screen. Like, Bird, you were there in the little group there. And he like waved me over. I'm like, oh, dark fun stuff in the back of a truck? Sign me up. So I walked over there, and he handed me like a red Solo cup. I'm like, okay, I see where this is going. And he pulled a gallon jug out of the back of his truck full of clear liquid. Listen, Linda, welcome. So he pulls this jug of clear liquid out, and I was like, ooh, what did I get myself into? And then he takes the cap off of it, and I'm holding the cup, and he glug, 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 starts to fill my cup up, and my eyes got this big, and I was going, oh, shit. Like, what did I get myself into? It was water. I was so nervous for a second. Yes, Matt D, I thought
I messed up the pattern. Oh, anyways, I'm doing this so someone clip this for Grand Designs. This is for him. You want to start off with 3 buffered dodges. 1, 2, 3. 2 punches up, and then 2 dodges. Punch up, 2 up, 2 dodge. Crap. Never mind. I'll tell him later.
No! Stop up looking! Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's way too fast. Well, we may be able to BB this one. Actually, it's breakthrough. You have to turn it sideways. You can't do this. You have to break through. Your arms got to be awkwardly cocked up into the air. Yep, I used awkward and cock in the same sentence. It's a challenge.
The more you know. When balls come at you from both sides, sometimes they're unavoidable. That was very smart. Come at me, bro. I talk like the cool kids. I know the lingo.
Tarsum Titarius, Oxy T. Tracy Line, Miley Lencephalon. That's not bad, right? I feel like I did really good. Good morning. Oh no. Oh, I hit the wrong button. This is too loud. My name is not Angus. Is it Courtney here first thing this morning? Mike. Lizard. Good morning, Courtney. Look at this. My son made me a coffee cup. Isn't it the best ever? Courtney, you got that in the perfect amount of time because I'm resetting the streaks right now. So you got yours. Now you have to do it again. Isn't it a cool cup? It's like super, like, kid made it rustic, like, whatever. Makes it that much better. Credit for not being here yesterday. That's right. That's right. Ah.
Claw's our master. Claw chooses who will go and who will stay.
I haven't been chosen. You've been doing mountain people shit? That's awesome. Tell me all about it. What kind of mountain people shit have you been doing? Beat a bop, skid a bop, creepy papa doops. Good morning, Buzz Thunder. Hey, Buzz, we're about ready to hose this game. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about getting out the hose. Woo! Werewolves of London. Stockpiling food. And wood for winter. Oh, I see. Porch pipes. Is that what that says? Porch pipes. Thank you so much for the follow and making the wolf owl. I love that. screen is blue. Oh. Why is the screen blue? Fixed it. Sorry about that. Please hose the blue screen. How was I supposed to know? Good morning. I've been watching your replay stream and found on Retro. Porch pipes, that's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. I think you may be one of the first people ever to discover the channel through the replay. The replay is really there for people that already know the channel that have missed things for the most part. It's like, but this is great. Welcome. This is the actual live stream. This is where we do the things that you see on the replay. If you have any questions, I like to say, the more you know. The more you know, the more fun you're going to have while you're here. So please ask questions. There are no wrong answers. They're only dumb questions. Wait, I think I got that wrong. Oh, well. Does she, Courtney? My grandma did not. Warlord Zen, good morning. I'm not sure what we were working on in the replay stream. Porch pipes. I'm not sure where the replay stream is right now. It'd be a lot cooler if she did. We are not doing runs yet. I probably will do a couple playthroughs on the treadmill. And then we'll get to maybe our first attempts later on in the stream. Dorkwings suck on the replay and Z1. Oh, nice. It was around the walkathon. That's perfect timing because we're around the walkathon this year. Speaking of walkathon, if you haven't got your mileage pledge in, do that. It's a redemption on the stream. All you have to do is it's like 10 points, so it's free. And you can pledge any amount of money for the walkathon. My goal is to walk 41 miles. I'm trying to walk my age in miles every year for the fundraiser. And if you say I want to pledge 10 cents per mile, that's $4.10, and that'd be much appreciated. But it's a redemption so that I can keep track of what people have pledged. The movie quote is from The Last Boy Scout. Jagard, you genius. Inspector, if Slack gets jump scared while he's on the treadmill, what are the chances of him hurting himself? 0. I'm too awesome. I'm too awesome. Maybe God dies weekly? That's wrong. I mean, I don't know. But I know that that's not the Slackering. Oh, whoops. Sir Vampa, how we doing? Welcome. Any runs? After the walking warm-up, we'll probably do 2 playthroughs while walking. Try to hit somewhere around 8 miles. And then we'll probably take a day off of walking. So we'll do some preliminary runs at the end of today, and then more serious runs tomorrow. Oops. Oh, I wonder, I could probably unload him by going far enough away. That'd be smart. Iron Monkey, good morning. Navard. Guten Morgen. So I'm in a fat bet with Lucky. Fat bet is where you have a start. Both people have a starting weight, and then you weigh in once a week, and you have to lose a pound every week. Otherwise, you owe the other person $10. Well, Arno came here this past weekend, and we just slugged beer for a weekend. So I'm in trouble. So I don't want to walk too much. It's going to sound counterintuitive, but I don't want to walk too much each day, because if I do, my legs will get sore, and when your legs get sore, the muscles get broke down, your body flushes fluid to those spots to rebuild. It'll give me a surplus of water weight going into the weighing day, which is Friday. So today's Tuesday. I'll probably not walk Wednesday and maybe do a short walk on Thursday, and then Friday I'll do a big walk. So Friday on the stream I'll go for a walk before the stream, and then during the stream maybe walk 10 or 15 miles. Because I weigh in Friday morning. So now, do we use... No, we don't. Okay. I was thinking if we actually used stuff there. Oh, wrong way, damn it. I did that again. I always hold the wrong direction there. It's funny, I get hit there. I've gotten hit there in more runs than almost any other spot in the game. Not runs, but like... Which of the bosses is your favorite? I don't know if I have a favorite boss in this game. I can't even play these games sitting still, and you're doing it while walking. I'm doing it while walking and without taking any, well, except for that one hit, and without taking any damage. Or dying, damn it. Sorry, I'm not mad. I'm not mad at all. This is the reason why I'm doing this stage early, because of how precise these little jumps can be. Yeah, it's two mistakes. You guys can feel free to keep track. 3. Almost 4. Yeah, Porch Pipes, if you have any questions, like I said before, I like to pester new viewers into feeling very awkward as I require them to talk. You don't have to talk if you don't want to. I'm just kidding. But you have to. Oh, well. Oh, Billy. What's up, Ronjo? Favorite boss? To be honest, I don't really like any of them. Favorite weapon? I mean, I guess metal, because it's the most versatile. Beat up, skid up, ree body boo. Kill the wabbits. Scourge Bane, good morning. Did the wabbit not work? Oh, multibot must not be connected. Oh, I didn't have it on. It'll work now. I promise. What's up, Chaser? Good morning. Devon, I missed most of the routing part of this game. On day one, it looked daunting. Awesome job streamlining it. Yeah, Devon, it's actually... Yeah, day one, I got a little frustrated with it. And I do that normally with most games. Hey, you're wrong guy. Get dead. With most of the games that I play, they normally start out a lot harder than I thought they would be. And I get all mad at them and I talk about how stupid they are. And by the time I'm done, I like them. I'm not mad. What's up, brother? Chris H. Games. Kill the wabbits. Oh, don't like giant head. Warm it up, Cruz. Oh, got too close to that guy. Not my fault. Not my fault. I didn't do it. Ladies and gentlemen, Moby Shits, the great brown whale. Devon, if you have any questions about the route and how I came about, and what things I do in which spots, well, we're going to go through the whole thing now, but you could also ask, like, why Woodman first? Why this? Why that? Pretty much everything I do, each enemy is in order for a reason. It's different than what most people do, but it still is a reason. I want to see if I can do this with Pea Shooter. Oh, I was supposed to use... Yeah, I was supposed to use that there. It's alright, we got time. Whoop! Shit, I'm all the way at the end. Win! Did it, everybody! I'm actually watching the VOD to catch up. Oh, cool. That's what she said. For retro's sake, what's going on, bud? Jagard, nice weenus. Now, I'm going to try my best to get power-ups before the end, but we got to fill up our freezing thing. We can just do it all the way at the end. All right, so here we're going to yatatatatatat, yatat. Boop, make him poop. Boop, make him poop. Perfect. It worked out great. So we got all of our flash on the way there. I have a question. Why did you ignore the hint I gave you yesterday on the game hiding location? I don't know. I didn't see it. I don't know. I didn't know you did give me a hint. It was probably trying to be cute and cryptic, so it didn't even seem like a hint. Making some breakfast, listening to you. Glad to catch you in the AM again. For retro's sake, fantastic. I am, like I said, I'm in the middle of this fat bet, so I'm skipping breakfast and walking on a treadmill and doing all this hard work just so that I can win. I love winning. Okay. What pattern do we get? Shit. Jump. Again. This is the pattern you don't want to get. Got it. Got him. We call that the Stumpy Too Pumpy. I have a question. Why did you ignore the hint I gave you yesterday on Mega Man 2 being a terrible game? I have a question. Why are you guys asking dumb questions? That's my question. It's hot in here. Get pumped. I'll make you an egg for some protein. Yeah. But the drive to Pennsylvania might ruin it. I mean, eggs are better fresh. I don't like cold eggs. Unless it's a hard-boiled egg. Hard-boiled eggs are alright, though. What was your gladiator name when you were on American Gladiators? Stumpy Too Pumpy? I don't know. It was Slackinator. That makes sense. I always like kind of stop walking on single platform jumps. Oops. Nice. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. So I haven't decided what I want to do. I kind of like this because it's more fluid. But we do have to jump at 2 blocks left, which is fine. Good morning, McMonkey. What's up, McMonkey? Feet Man. Yeah, that's what they call me. Walkie too much talkie. Walkie too talkie. Owachimi Aolo. Heat Man, we use our balls. Good, great for me. Prepare yourself to receive my balls, man made of lighter. Balls. 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 I like cheese. Well, we're a mile in, folks. I need to do something quick. Gotta open up the door. It's already starting to get warm in here. I tried to tell my local volunteer fire department they should switch from water to balls, and they kicked me out. Lead balls. You gotta make sure you tell them the right kind of balls. You'd hate to have them using the wrong kind of balls, McMonkey. That's probably why they were so upset. My greatness doesn't waver. Sure does, J-Guard. Oftentimes, a lot. So that's not right. This also looks like it needs to be, maybe a smidgen bigger. Oh, not that way. This way. There. Vomit. Remember when October used to be cold? Yeah, I hated that shit. Whoops. That does sound like something she would say, McMonkey. To you. Trash Man, not Crash Man. Clash Man. Not Crash Man. I call them old drill hands. Marster, I call them old drill hands. Wait, is it? I think it's old drill hands. I think that's what I call them. Here, we can find out right now. What did I call him when I saved it? Oh, just drill hands. Felt was a good name for him because of his drill hands. Feel like they missed the they missed what they should have called him because he doesn't clash or crash. He's got drill hands. You know what I mean? It's like these birds. They should have called these birds assholes. Oh, almost fell off the treadmill. Just saying, we should be more accurate with the things that we name things. You know what I mean? I want to see where I have to throw this to get the double. Oops. See how I missed? I gotta be farther ahead. So if I go here and then throw it there, I'll get the double. Nope, a little farther ahead. Oh, didn't quite get it. Time to fight old drill hands. I hope we're ready. Get blown, drill hands. My grass will die. My grass is still doing okay. Old Quebec man here. You can see a theme. I don't call them by the right names. I do it on purpose. This Quebec man. Mm-hmm. Archimedes, well done. Yellow flags are for the shooting game. Correct, they are, Fluffy Ponies. You're very smart. Get blasted! What do I want to charge here? Heatman's fine, doesn't matter. Yeah, just... There's different enemies in the shooting game. They go different speeds. The flags tell you where you need to aim for them. I learned from Matt D. Not a better person to learn from. Not a better person to learn from.
Hey, you shut your poutine hole, you dirty French.
Better. Oh, I did something fun yesterday. Who remembers the Clash Crash, whatever, drill hands bombs, and the really difficult way of beating the final boss with a bomb, one-shot final boss? Well, idiots, listen here. You can use the same wood trick to make your explosions bigger, and that's almost like free. I was using wood. Whoops. I want to turn, then shoot. Big old boobies. Big old boobies right in my face. Put them on my face. Big old boobies. That bird was being a jerk. The boobies. Big old boobies. The older the better. The older the better. Bob Masters, how are you doing today? I'm doing great. I hope you're having a wonderful morning. Boobies. Put them on my face, put them on my face. Your big old boobies. Hey, what can I say? He's a robot. He's a robot man. For retro's sake, you don't judge robot man's preferences. The boobies. We don't know how old Mega Man is. Maybe Mega Man's like super old. I'm gonna pass on some Graham. Graham. I'm gonna pass on some Graham boobies. That's funny. I mean, it makes the whole joke funny because you called them Graham boobies. Dragon! Perfect dragon! Who was that? Blitzben 0! What a perfect dragon! Uh-oh. It's because I'm on the treadmill trying to mash weird. I mean, excuses are like buttholes, right? Dragon. I just jumped too high and actually landed on the top. Go on. You go on, Lakuta Matata. You go on. Go on what? 541k isn't bad for the miraculous and awesome, totally tubular arrow shooter game of Justice Forever. Sure isn't bad. Hey, Warlord's End, did I ever fix the way that it stores whether you, words, the way that it writes down, like it keeps your best score now, right? I hope I fixed that. Big old boobies. Oh, I can't avoid that E-Tank. What a bummer. The boobies. I can avoid that giant head, though. Nope, has the old score. Exactly how I wanted it. I don't know what I did there. I can't be expected to do things properly. Here, at the explosion, just before explosion, backup. Who makes the wolf howl? That is my favorite. The boobies. Big old boobies. I'm gonna get my balls out here. What's up, Julie Cat? Julie Cat in the house. I'll fix the score someday, I promise. I have no idea when, so don't hold your breath. Unless you want to. You could do the Wilhoff thing. I did that yesterday. Has anybody ever done the Wilhoff thing? It's pretty intense. You guys probably don't know what I'm talking about. Wilhoff is this weird guy that breathes heavy all the time. Shit. Shoot. My bad. And, he does this thing where he breathes heavy and he tells you to breathe heavy. Oh, Billy! But it's interesting, like you breathe deep in and out 40 times in a row, then you breathe all the air out of your lungs and you're all lightheaded and your fingers are all tingly, but you can sit there for like 3 minutes without breathing. It was crazy. Look at me getting all giddy over it. I thought it was cool. I don't know if it's good for you. I was super lightheaded. My whole body was tingly, which was fun. Yeah, I said Wilhoffen. Hoffen Puffin. I don't know what his name is. I can't be responsible for knowing everyone's name exactly, Fluffy Ponies. You're lucky I get yours right. He's your hero? No, he's not. Yeah, Will Hufflepuff. You know what I mean? He went to, sounds like an easy way to pass out. Kinda. For a while, I just start chuckling, like laughing. What's up, Ugly Al? You don't even know my name. Julie Cat, I do too. Shut up. Woodman. Jump. Jump. Woodman. All right, we're going to go with Quebec Man here. Not sure why, but it tingles. It does tingle. It feels cool. Oh, really? Wouldn't that just shit in my cereal if that happened? Is there a better way to fight that guy? What if I use... Does metal work here? Can I, like, angle metal him? How about Airman? Wood doesn't do anything. What if I charge a heat shot?
Cape analysis. The whale is wearing a cape for a cape. That was a good cape analysis. Reset.
I mean, 2 woods, but that doesn't... I mean, Quebec Man's the best. You just gotta hope that you don't get bad RNG. Wait for the hard hat mans to come first. Yeah, but there's no pattern to it. You don't know when.
Oh, no.
I think you do that. I won't rip a run there. I got the cheese. Right. Fun start of the day. Now off to make money. See you tomorrow. Archimedes, make a ton of money. Hey, I'm 2 miles into the day. Yay. I'll use that to power up my wood. Core escape. I know. It's a good thing I'm not made out of Diet Coke. You'll be making money the next 6 days. Well, that could be good. As long as you're doing something that you love or like or can tolerate. As long as whatever you're doing is tolerable. Tolerable? I'm too dumb to make money outside of a salary, and if I stay longer than 8 hours, they'll usually get upset. If I don't stay long enough, you guys whine and cry about it. He doesn't even stream long enough for me. I want a job doing security. So for the most part, you just like sit there and make sure no one like breaks into stuff, right? I want to do that. That I can make it to NES Fest. Oh, for retro's sake, I'd love to have you at NES Fest. Bob, I know, I need to do it. 24-hour stream redemption. Well, you're going to get one, not this weekend, but next weekend is the walkathon. It's going to be about 14 hours of live streaming and walking on a treadmill. It's going to be horde. What do all you people need for money for? Just use credit cards. You know, that's a valid thing. Did you know that you can just use credit cards and get a bunch of credit card debt and then just file for bankruptcy? Like, you can do that. Just be like, well, can't pay it. I really suck. And then they just like file for bankruptcy And then, yeah, people will know that you filed for bankruptcy, but who cares? What's up, Phoenix? Oh, wow. GG's, that's what you mentioned yesterday, and I missed it. I don't know what you're talking about, Phoenix. But I'm sure if I did it, it's like super smart. You said like 41 miles. Yeah. So every year I do a thing we call shit. I hit my microphone and the arm's broken. It's all right. You're fine. We call the walkathon, where it's my one fundraiser per year. So I don't talk a lot about money. I do a little bit. Like we have the replay stream that gets a little ad revenue. Like you have an idea of how some of the stream is funded. I also work other jobs as well. This is my main source of income. This is my career path of choice. But we do one fundraiser every year, and then I take that money and I spread it out throughout the year to kind of make all the ends meet. And that's called the walkathon, and it's a very simple goal. I walk my age in miles, and every year it gets harder. Last year we walked 40 miles. This year I'm going to walk 41, or at least attempt to walk 41. If you'd like to join in on the fundraiser, you can just be here. It'll be not this Saturday, but next Saturday. You can just be here for the fun. There'll be some redemption ideas, like a $5 redemption gets me to play whatever game you want for 20 minutes or whatever. I can't remember what all the rules are going to be. We'll go over them on the day. But the other way that you can donate is through a mileage pledge. And it's actually a redemption on the stream right now. If you look down at the bottom of the chat, there should be a little spot for channel point redemptions, Brazilian Nialers, little dollar bill thing. If you look there, there's a redemption for...
Takes a lot more than just fancy fun.
Thanks, ponies. There's a redemption for Walkathon pledge. Click on that, and then you just type in what you'd like to pledge. It's a pledge per mile, so it could be 10 cents. And if I walk 41 miles, that means after the walkathon, you'll donate $4.10. You could do 20, 50. Some people are pledging $1, $2. It just depends on what you're comfortable with as a way of supporting the stream for the marathon. Now, there is one major thing. I'm trying to walk 41 miles. You guys are trying to beat last year's total fundraiser. So last year, I think we raised $4,200 for the walkathon. If you are able to beat the previous year's pledge amount, my wife comes out and walks a victory lap, a victory mile. So she'll come out, she will walk, she'll play a game, or she'll talk to you guys, she'll answer questions, and you get the victory mile for raising more money than the previous year. Yeah, this will be the 4th year of the walkathon. The first year we did it was just walk miles. I can't remember how many I did. The second year we did it, we did 39. Last year we did 40. This year we're gonna do 41. As I get older, it becomes stupider. More stupid, I think. More stupider. What's the target this year? We need a share in victory. The target this year will be, and I'll look back, I think it was $4,200 or just under $4,300 that were raised. A lot of it was through pledges. So while the walkathon is going, there will be a screen pointed at the treadmill so you can watch. Thank you so much, Arno, for the $1 pledge for the walkathon. There will be a screen that shows the treadmill, but then there'll also be a tally. It'll show how much money's raised through pledges, how much is through gifts and stuff like that. It'll give us a total amount that we'll be shooting for. I don't think you care about CAD. Oh, Monopoly money? No. It's not good here. Oh, it just got really hot. Yes, last year there was one person who pledged but never paid, I think. I can't even remember. Yeah, if you do that, plan on just getting shit talked about for a bit. It's not that bad. All right, so here's a couple new things here. First, we take wood and chuck it. Chuck some wood. We're going to do the original strat, which looks like this. And that's the original. So this leaves me with 0 crash bombs. That is probably how I will do it. I'm getting the timing better. Everything is working out well. That is probably how I will do it. But last night, now that I know the manipulation of the Woodman to make the crash explosions a little bit bigger, I realized that we can much easier one-shot the boss at the end, which is kind of cool. So if I can save a crash bomb, that would be cool. I'll show you how I'm thinking about doing that, and we're going to work on it more today. If we can find a way that's just as consistent to save a crash bomb, then for Willy, you throw one big fire, one crash, and Willy's done. And that's kind of cool. You are always hot. Not unless I'm cold. A walkathon at 75 years old, that may take a week or so. I don't know. All right, so the idea is jumping up, and we're going to use the platform to get that guy. Whoops. Come on. So that didn't work really well, but... All right. We needed that to disappear. Crash. Crash. Oh, jump too early. Boom. Boom. Jump. Jump. Crash. Crash. Jump. Crash. Crash, crash. How much wood could Mega Man chuck wood if Mega Man could chuck wood? It'd be 7. 7. 8 on a good day. But that's rough. I can't get the Woodman with metal fight down, so I beat Heatman first to one shot. Oh, Phoenix, I got you. I got you. So, Moon Cubes, good morning. Blank saves. Let's go right here with this. We'll save that. We'll go here. We'll go Wood, which we call him Stumpy. So, oh, I could have just done it in the boss rush. What a loser. So I find that the easiest way for me is we've got visuals that are similar in both fights. So if you look on the ground that you're standing on, there's like these blocks, but then there's these smaller verticals, right? So now if we look right here, I'm standing on the, well, I'm pretty much standing on the 4th smaller vertical, right? That is where you want, when the left side of his wind attack hits this spot where I'm standing, right here, that's when you want to jump. So if we watch, and I do a full jump right there, that is going to give you the timing for that. You don't want to watch it because they spin and it's moving and you have to watch it as you watch it towards, no. Just stare at that line, that fourth line, and you'll see this come to here. And as soon as it comes to there, you jump and hit. And then you're going to attack 3 times on the way down. And then if you get the timing, you do it 3 times, and then you jump up and do it 1 more time. I'm trying to explain, and that always slows me down a bit. And then do it again. The 1, 2, 3 jump. That's going to give you 3 hits, and the jump will be at the right time to avoid the leaf. Yeah. Jump. 1, 2, 3, jump. Whoops. Am I jumping too late? Jump. 1, 2, 3, jump. Why? I'm jumping too early, maybe. Jump. 1, 2, 3. No, I'm not. Hold on. Oh, I'm shooting too slow. Okay, shooting's too slow. 1, 2, 3. I'm just shooting too slow. You can't jump throw. Yeah. I'm just shooting too slow. Jump. 1, 2, 3. It's the timing in which you shoot. You can use the leaf. It's just 1, 2, 3. Jump. 1, 2, 3. Jump. 1. Jump. 1, 2, 3. Jump. 1. You don't need it there. I was wondering why I was getting hit. It's because I was going 1, 2, 3 instead of 1, 2, 3. There's a timing that you'll have to get there. You could do 1, 2, jump, 3, 4, potentially. I found when I'm not thinking about it, walking on a treadmill, explaining something, I don't have a problem with it. I think that it would take you very little time to get that down. Mrs. Beta, 26 months. Thank you for making the wolf howl. I love that. That's my favorite. Blank saves. 1 and go. Yeah, try it out, Phoenix. I think you'll notice that it's really quite free. All right, so we're going to go Airman at the beginning. This was something that we figured out yesterday that's great. Airman doesn't jump if you do him first, making him free. Then we'll switch to our balls, of course, and we'll go up and do them in order. This guy hates our balls. 1. After balls, we go to flash. Seems like you should be flash first, flash balls. We're going to save it and boop. That's a good one. Pause there. Go to here. Oh, I got too close. Do it again. Good one. Pause there. I don't think I can do this fast enough. Oh yeah, I can. There you go. Next up, here's Woodman again. We use metal. In this case, you need to move to the left. You have to move to the left for the timing to be right, because you start in the doorway. If he jumps, we jump. He did not jump, so we stand here. You got to get the visual on that. It's not very hard. I use the uprights here. So if you're counting uprights from the door, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Stand in between 4 and 5. That's if he doesn't immediately jump. If he immediately jumps, we'll see if we can get one. If he immediately jumps, he didn't, so we stand here. Perfect. Go again. We'll just wait until we get that pattern. Delta Ray, good morning. Nope. Wait until you get the pattern. So that same pattern would work there. There's the jump. We just jump him, shoot back. I even missed a shot on the way back. All right, we're hoping for a big jump. If not a little one, we stun him. Little one, we stun him. Whoa, normally he jumps big after that. We stun him twice. Little one, stun, stun, jump, stun. Whoops. Get metal back out. What's up, a Dick from the Eagle Clan? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in. A Dick from the Eagle Clan. Can you the room and don't... Can you the room if you don't like it? You can't leave. No. There's no leaving the room. Good morning, LSB. So here's where it becomes interesting, and I'm not 100% sure how everything will work. I'm going to start with Heat Man here. So we want to kill him right before he's moving towards us. Jump, 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 shoot. He's moving at us. We use Woodman, and then we get Crash Man out. And then... Oh, no, you need to do it as he's moving away, not towards you. Yes, moving away. For some reason, I think it was moving away. So we just need to wait longer here. Now we use wood. Now we use Crash. Yeah. Free. Isn't that cool? So we use the Woodman similar to the bomb walls, where we're using wood to increase the explosion size of the crash bombs. But the difficult part is that he needs to be moving away. Now, I almost wonder if it's better if he's moving away, period. I'm not going to use wood and try it again. You don't have to use wood. I think that the crash shot is not that accurate. The reason why people think it's accurate is you can't do it if he's moving at you. You have to do it if he's moving away. I'm going to try to miss. You almost can't. You can throw it too high. If you do that, you miss. But I'm going to throw it super low. Okay, you can miss low. That's hitting both buttons practically at the same time. That was a little bit low. So as long as you're not that low, and anywhere in there is fine. So that does make that fight just a little bit easier than the mash, but on such a small level, I don't know if it's worth it, because I believe the bomb walls are going to be harder. I had to go AFK, but I heard left. Yeah, the second fight for Woodman, you have to go to the left because the door doesn't. That way your visual will be the same. You can secure bomb room and still beat Will easy. So the bomb room is, if I can get to the point where the bomb room is just as easy and with saving a crash bomb. Whoops, I jumped right into him. Dummy. Still got hit. What's up, Gamebreaker? Release the doves, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for the doves, Gamebreaker, LSB, and the GG's, Ronjo, Phoenix. I can see another Dark Link moment in the alien fight. Yeah, I haven't worked the alien fight to like perfection. I probably will look at it more. Like, is there a spot where you can just jump everything? Nope. So he throws there. It would almost be here, you would think. So walk to here. I think that'll be fine. Corescape, thanks for the GGs. Retro sake, thank you so much. Let's go through it one more time. That'll put us about 6 miles on the treadmill. That'll be enough for today. Streaming some The Legend of Arceus. There's a game called The Legend of Arceus now. Thanks for the G. Ugly owl. It's a Z1 hack with Arceus as the main. That's funny. Oops, jump too big there. Oops. I want to know where the full jump is, and then I'll never have to worry about that. So, full jump there. Full jump there. Okay, yep, so it's at the second line. Full jump there. So 1, 2, 3, big jump, jump, second line, big jump, and then I'll never land on that. That's what I need to do. Because that lands me on the edge of the screen, just where I need to be. You get bits instead of rupees. You have a 6-shooter instead of a bow. And Zelda is replaced by JoJo. That's hilarious. That's so fun. I mean, I wonder if you could get it on Arcus's Discord. It's too early. Really? That's so good. That kind of shit's the best. So I have an idea that I started a while ago, and I will do it eventually. One of these days, there won't be as much of me building a house, raising small kids, where I want to spend as much time with my kids as I can while they're young. And eventually they won't want to spend time with me. So as far as like what I do now, it is really, I mean, I've got 6, 7, 9, like soon to be 7, 8, 9. Those are just ages where I want to spend time with my kids. But I have a lot of fun ideas. One of them, and I have an image here somewhere. I'm a woodworker and I like to make things. I want to make an end grain cutting board, like a nice big end grain cutting board, only the blocks that I'm going to use to put it together are going to be square and be like pixels. And what it'll be is it'll be a grayscale with different, not grayscale, but it'll be scaled. And what it'll be is it'll be Ninja Gaiden slicing, and it'll say slice, dice, nice. And then I want to make a chopping knife and send it as a knife and cutting board to Arcus, because he always said slice, dice, nice. Slice, dice, nice. Ninja Gaiden slicing, cutting board for him to make, because he always makes food and burritos, and he doesn't do that anymore, I don't think, but. And then I would deliver it, potentially. Go on a road trip or something like that. There's a couple big things that I've always wanted to deliver or to give out to streaming friends. I have an idea for brewing a beer for JC, because he's not now, but he was and will probably be the only person to ever hold Castlevania 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh. Hut. I want to see something. I think he was facing the other way. He was the only person to hold all 4 Castlevanias, 1, 2, 3, and Super Castlevania at the same time. And people were calling him the Quad Father, so I want to make him a beer, because he likes hoppy beers. I want to make him an IPA. That's an amber IPA, so it's a red one. I want to see if I face him, he jumps directly at me. If I'm facing the other way, he jumps directly at me, so it doesn't matter. So I want to make him an amber IPA made with 4 different kinds of hops. We will call that beer the Quadfather because it has 4 different types of hops. I'm going to put it in flask-shaped bottles, which I already have. And I'm going to do the whole like red wax dip. It'll look like a flask from like Castlevania style stuff. And then I'm going to build a wooden casket to put them in. We even talked about having the casket, when you open it up, play the MIDI Castlevania song. Uh-oh. So I want to let him jump this way. And then go. Where did I last save it? Oh, I did save it right here. Look like Maker's Mark. Yeah, similar. Well, kind of. Is he talking about selling his bathwater? Blobberg, exactly, selling my bathwater. Well, giving it away is probably more accurate. Tricking people into having it, more accurately. So the reason why I've never brewed the Quadfather is I don't have any way to get the beer to JC. I've always wanted to try that. Very cool stuff. Yeah, porch pipes. I've been brewing for a lot of years. It's a really fun hobby, especially if you like beer. And there's a lot of like entry-level brewing stuff. You can go in as deep and get it as involved as you would like. But there's a lot of, like I say, the entry-level stuff. S Lager, pronounced Slogger. So this is where I always fall the wrong way. You gotta fall left first. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, ba, doo, boo, boo. This section's actually harder than I like to admit. It's kind of one of the reasons why I want to do this section early. I'm not going high enough. So you drop down, Phoenix, and do the longer jumps. That makes sense. I'm not going to do McMonkey real runs on the treadmill, so maybe the next one will be our preliminary, like our first try. I think I'm ready enough. This is something that I did want to look at. I'm going to try using Flashman, but if he jumps immediately, I think I go on the other side of him. We're going to test here. So there's the shot. I'm like, oh crap, I shot. Oh, whoops, forgot. Because I don't think I can mash fast enough. Well, that one I got him. Let's not mash fast enough. And I get that shot. Oh. That won't work. Delay the freeze to 2. It makes sense. So you're gonna wait. If he freezes, you do 2. Yeah, but you can't always get over him. See, there's a one shot there.
We're gonna go. Water being pulled out like that tsunami. It's gigantic.
Oh, gross. I mean, you could run at him again. And if he does that, you go here. Right? But if you're not running at him, then you have to jump him. Or wait. So if he jumps, you jump. There's the jump. Oh man, it's just too hard. Let's say it. Too early. What if I mash? Well, we'll do it this way. See, it still gets me there. So if you wait here and just mash, you see him shoot. Now I'm going to wait here. And then you have to go through his shots. But for the most part, we're going to get a better pattern than that. Let's see. He didn't shoot, so we just walk. We're doing walking today? We are, absolutely. We're getting ready for the walkathon, Tsunami. If you haven't already, you can put in your mileage pledges for my yearly fundraiser. It's a redemption in the chat. I'm getting sweaty. Only 4 miles. Yeah, Corescape, I think I'm closer than I thought I would be. There's a decent amount of memorization. I feel like Warlord Zen hit it really accurately. This is going to turn into a couple tries a day, and we're going to learn something new. Main reason for that is once I get to the point where it's really resetty, it's going to be a pain, and it's going to suck when I get all the way through and I have to reset and I have to do the beginning stages repetitively. I'm not going to want to do Metal Man over and over and over again. it'll lose its fun very quickly. So I could see when we start running, we'll get our PB, we'll get our best attempt at the time. And then once we get that PB down to where the game becomes very resetty, once the PB's 1, 2, or 3 hits, the game gets very resetty. They all do. There's a good delay there. Kill the wabbits. And I think I'm only going to care to have 2 or 3 runs is going to be a maximum, I feel like. Here we go, Phoenix. We're watching that line. 1, 2, 3, jump. 1. 1, 2, 3, jump. 1. I actually threw the first ones a little bit too fast. Yeah, 12 beer strat right there. I think the helpful thing for me was coming up with the visual cue for jumping his thing. You on a treadmill? G-Flob, I absolutely am. Every year, I do a fundraiser called the Walkathon, where I try to walk my age in miles in a marathon stream. This year, I'll walk 41 miles. Should take me around 14 hours, maybe. Hut. So on the way up to that, I get some miles in so I don't kill myself. Too funny with the moving background. Yeah, there used to be a redemption, and feel free to send me a background. I'll walk wherever you guys want. What's up, No Life? I love the walking idea while playing. I have one of those personal treadmills for my wife and her work, but I don't think she's using it. Maybe I'll borrow it. For retro's sake, try walking first. Try walking or try standing in gaming. It'll get you used to where you're putting your hands. Because that's awkward. You feel like you're doing this. Because normally when you're playing and you're sitting down, like your hands comfortably rest somewhere, you don't have that. So do it a little bit with that at the beginning. I find is helpful. 1, 2, jump, load, kill, kill. There we go. That's 1. We need 1 more. I just did like 50 miles walking. It was over 2.5 days, but I was pushing a stroller. Oh my! No Life. Well done. You're a winner. Good job. free. That is what we call the stumpy. Too pumpy. Get pumped. You're at Disneyland with, how do you know it was 50 miles? Oh my God, 50 miles? And all those people? 50 miles in the mountains is different. 50 miles with all of those people? Ugh. I wanted to say nasty things about them, but I don't know who they are. Oh, I'm hot. No coffee left. 4.5 miles. Let's go. What up, James D? Skitty ba doo doo. They call me Zippo Man. Aw, what? Aw, shit. There we go. I forgot we had that. It's always weird to do these single jumps on a treadmill. Feels a lot easier when you're not moving. That's where that noise clip comes from. I cannot find it. I searched and everywhere. Maybe it's not there anymore. If you could shoot it over to me, that would be great. What are we talking about? Oh, yes.
Was very rude whenever he saw them. Yes! What dirty he would say.
That's right. No, James D doesn't suck. Not at all. We did about 100,000 steps over the 3 days. My wife says it's close to 50 miles. So I would say a step in a park like that, maybe 1.5 feet. So every 3,000 steps maybe is a mile. It depends on how far you're stepping. Like your size, I would say you're close to like 3 feet per step. But that's if you're like striding, walking. In that park, you're so close and there's all those people around, you're not stepping near as big. I'd say it's not as far as you may think. I don't come here for no stinking math. Ugh, math is great. What boss are we doing? Give this guy our A. Oh, this isn't the A guy. My bad. Wrong boss. We give this guy our B. Give our guy our balls. Receive my balls. Of justice and fury, evil one. I like cheese. Whoa. Calm down. I don't know what Game Breaker and Core Escape are talking about. I'm very confused. Feeling how I feel right now in this hot room, only 5 miles in, thinking I've got to do 41. Holy, oh, the Arcus mod. Oh, cool. Why don't you guys put it on the Dick Sword? That would be cool if you guys wanted to do that. No way other people could do it. They call me Drill Hands. You should be walking outside. Be kind of hard to do that and play Nintendo, James. That sound clip, I mean. Not sure what I'm not sure what you mean. Whoops, that's too far. That'll work. Your sound clip. My sound clip? You clipped that sound, no? Whoa, James, calm down. Calm down. No need for like 6 messages directly in a row yelling. You know, I'm saying you're yelling, but that's like a lot. I can't even process the first thing that you said. Wow. You're very intense right now. I'm feeling very intense. Holy cow. How do you even type that fast? Let's talk about that first. Do you have a job in which you type? Are you one of those people in the courtroom that type super fast? If not, I think that you chose the wrong profession. Wow, you should be a super fast typer guy person. What are they called? So you're talking about a sound. Let's just step back to the sound. Remember, there's a delay, so when you type things and you say that sound, I have no idea what you're talking about. Tippity Typerton, that's it. That's it. Not what Neo said. Neo, that's not what they're called. I had to get that chat in. Oh my gosh, you got it in, that's for sure. Got it in horde. No, it's Tippy Typerton. You guys ever watched Judge Judy? Jeez. I didn't mean to cause a ruckus. Well, you will have ruckus. Now everybody is ruckus. I've caused a serious rumpus. No, ruckus. It was a ruckus. Not quite a rumpus. Typity Typerton. That's what I said. That's exactly what I said. Stop saying what I said. What? Well, shits. All the way back here?
This is Judge Judy.
Yeah, Judge Judy. This is her courtroom. James is her typey Typerton. I'll type it in one message. How about you just let's break that message down. Let's break it down into what you're asking. You were asking about a sound clip. Let's talk about that first, because I don't know what sound clip. There's only been 1,700 of them played this morning. You clipped a sound from this game. I don't think I have. Huh! Shit! Damn it! I'm not mad. I'm tired. Hold on.
So, do you really think that's hot? Because I'll show you hot.
The hot one? That's not from this game. That's from the movie Kung Pao. I never typed fast enough. You type plenty fast. I don't think I have any sounds from this game. Can anybody verify whether or not I have sounds from this game? Help us out, chat. Stop being a jerk. I have to put the Legend of Arceus from General now for anyone that wants to grab it. Sounds good. Actually, Game Breaker, put it in Game Maker. There's a channel called Game Maker. If you put it in there, it'll last longer because that chat doesn't scroll as much. And it's somebody made that game. I'll point it out when it plays. It's only going to play if somebody plays it. There are sounds. Dr. Hot Dog. No one knows but me is Dr. Hot Dog. Dr. Hot Dog, what's going on, bud? It's been forever. Man, how you doing? It's in the game. I don't have any sounds recorded from this game. Piss! Sorry. I shouldn't exclaim bodily functions. I'm sorry about that. It's in the game. Then I didn't record it. Does anybody have any idea what James is talking about? I'm hot. Just wait. Okay, I'll wait. Everyone wait. Corescape, I have no idea what's happening. Yeah, Dr. Hot Dog, it's been forever. He doesn't even know what he's talking about. I don't. I do not. I don't know why you don't just tell me, though. Like, why are you making us wait? That was close. I'm gonna do that again. It's coming, he says. Boop. After the wolf howls, the boss intro sound. I like cheese. Tuxedo Ray. That's a cool name. Did it happen, James? I need to stop. We're going to go 5 miles. I got to stop. I'm getting lightheaded. 5 miles is enough. 4.98. Golden Wolf 2 has the Mega Man 2 boss theme. When it introduces a boss, not the boss theme, but like when you start a level. You're right, I do have that. But I always say that I have that one right here. So it has this. The Gold Wolf howling. Okay, so hey, ladies and gentlemen, we've narrowed down the sound. Hold on a second. 5.2 miles. Stop it. I have to wait a second when I stop because all of a sudden the world keeps moving. Okay. Whoa. That was more than I think I should have done. Not quite as hot as yesterday. Hey Chet, come on down. Oh, I need a drink. Hi, we're back here now. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. I love it when you think you're crazy. I do that all the time. So, James, okay, now that we know the sound, what were the other 7 things that you wrote? What did you say about it? When he said sound, I thought a sound that you guys can play, like a sound file, like a command sound. I just noticed it. I noticed the thing. Wow, you wrote a lot for just noticing a thing. All right. Cool, we've grown together as friends. That's all right. I sure did open water. Good old can of water. For retro's sake, isn't that how your water sounds when you open it? Yeah, good old can of water. Fresh. Fresh, crispy, carbonated water. James, I had fun. I hope you had fun. But that's not who I want. It was good. We also found out that you may not be doing the job that you should be doing, which is a typerton. I think you should look into that so fast. So fast. You typed 5 or 6 messages before I had a chance to even begun to read or comprehend what you said in the first one. Oh, that was too early. Now I feel like an idiot. Really, I should just do that.
Whenever he saw them. Yuck! What dirty he would say.
If only such a job existed. Oh, it does. Typertons. In the courtroom? All courtrooms have to have a really good typerton. Why don't you land right in front of me so I can hit you with my spinning discs of death? Face. A Stegosaurus, exactly. Which people think you're lying about your can of water. I have a can of water. It's refreshing. Ah, aliens! Oh, it's him. Never mind. Kind of creepy. He's giving us the old eyebrow pump. Get pumped. And his name's Willie. Hold on a second, everybody. Uno momento. We've got a delivery driver here for something. Oh, I don't even know what happened in the game, but hey, winner.
You ready for it, guys? Get ready. Navard, that was perfect.
Okay, I practiced that room. That's going to ruin our time. That's all right. I want to try something. Timing, and I got slightly hit right there. It's over. That sucks. You probably missed it, but I got hit. Ninja trick, Billy! Dodge right here. Jump right there.
Still.
Oh, I just need to kill him. I know. Chili's good. Chili's good for the soul. It's also good for the beehole. That's what a poet should write. We could take this thing and wax it up. Oh, I should have done that. I still can. It's not over. I wonder if I waxed my beard up into like peaks. There was a day years ago where oh, that's too fast. How did I die there? Where I went outside to I also think that was wrong. I don't like to disagree with the game, but that was wrong. That was all. Climb the right side of ladders. That takes me a little bit longer. We want the first Linda to touch her head. Let's go out with that timing. There's both Lindas. See, she gets a chance to punch me in my butthole, and you never want to get punched there. It's sensitive, and it'll rip the rug. Ricola! Hold on. All right, we know how to do it, though. We practice this, so we know. Forgot about that guy. Did you hear my defensive sounds? Hey, but I got the Becula despawn, and that can save 10-ish seconds depending, and I lose that. That probably still could have went sub 15. Hey, well, when did I enter the bridge? If I enter the bridge at like 13:10, I think we'll go sub 15. Doesn't work, you don't get that. Okay, ready? So here's the arm, and then we'll just do this, like it's you. Perfect. Now, as your guys' job, I want everybody to photo. That was weird. Why does it say cheer? It's putting him at what? The hot potato game. It's putting him in different chat messages. That's not what we want. There's enters in there. Here's a new impression of Warlord Zen. Read it. Read it. Why don't you read it? What the names of the galaxies in the twin galaxies? If you don't know, please make up two galaxy sounding names. Fargatron and Olympium. I don't know if you guys know, anything that you clip on this channel, I put into that. I don't think I've ever been like, nah, I'm not going to put this clip in there. They're all in there. So if you clip something, it'll go into the B-right. Say, hot mouth and beehole. That's for you, we will assume. I did that. You said you wanted it, and what an idiot. Did I just get hit going through that door by some... Hey, about this. You got a little birthday party. Okay. I'm back. I am tired. I need to stop walking. I
Shut up, Wookie. Drywall updates, please. Nope. Not gonna. No. Uh-oh. Look at that shithead. You see that? That was stupid. Morning, Cookie. Drywall is sitting in the garage, and we're just waiting for. So we're just waiting for the drywall guy to come out. He had other jobs he was doing, and everything's ready. So we're just waiting. They call me Cookie. Drywall guy is named Slack because drywall's easy. Drywall guy is named whatever his name is because I'm not doing it no matter how easy it is. I don't want to. It's easy to shovel cow shit. Don't want to do that either. Just because it's easy doesn't mean it's something I want to do. Oh, poop. I got it. Yeah, I mean, what's up, We Love Doom? You come and do it if it's so easy. You should be here doing it for me. That's all I hear is I hear someone offering their services. I hear Weeble of Doom wants to do drywall because it's easy. Whoa, that was really fast. You can, if you want, Weeble of Doom, you can come here and do the drywall. I will tell them to not come. Drywall guy was Huang time. Oh, whoops. Freddy. It used to be Freddy. You tell him, Cookie. Yeah. Jay, a scribe. See you in a few months when I got time to fly out there. Oh. Not so easy now, is it? Wait, that doesn't even work. Levo, if you're coming here or if we're making a trip somewhere, we're going to do fun things. We're not doing drywall. Ah, dragon! I'm not doing drywall. It's just the stupidest job. I don't want to do it. I'd rather do plumbing. You find drywall relaxing? Have you ever been, you must have been dropped, like as a child. Elazul? Elazul? Elazul. I think. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for making the wolf owl. I love that. Grab some pizza when you do it. Yeah, Weeblo's gonna bring some pizza. It won't be cooked though. He doesn't like it when other people cook his pizza. Skim coating is so zen. So is having it done for you by somebody else, and then you just walk out there and it's like, huh, done. Then I can play Nintendo. You know what's easier than drywall? Everything else I'd rather do. All easier than drywall. Pretty hard to screw up frozen pizza. I don't know about that. I could burn it. Oof, I didn't get any extra, but I'm fine. I'm fine with it. Murphin right. Ow, piss. He likes to pay extra for the opportunity to cook it himself. And don't you dare offer to bring it to him. He'll pick it up. Right. Exactly. You know, there's a couple things that I want to do in my life. And one of them is eat Papa Murphy's with Weevil of Doom. It has to happen. And I bet you it's going to be a glorious time. But until then, I will give him shit about it. West Coast Nest Fest, catered by Papa Murphy's. Well, there'll be some discussions about Nest Fest coming up this year because we have some decisions to make about whether we make, and maybe the idea is we don't make Nest Fest bigger, but we take and try to make a left coast Nest Fest. But I don't know if that may not be for a while. Because right now we still have the people that organize the event, we still have to pay to go to the event ourselves, which is fine. But we couldn't organize and pay to go to multiple events. So there would have to be funding for the Nest Fest crew to go to the events. And right now that's not. How did I miss him? I threw it too early, huh? Yeah. Quebec man. You know what I mean? You know, I end up spending probably close to $1,000 on Nest Fest. And I can be okay with that once a year, but I can't do it twice or 3 times a year. We need downright Coast Nest Fest. But the event gets a lot more expensive if we kind of have a paid staff that puts the events together. Then ticket sales go up. Everything becomes more expensive. So, and being that it's a non-profit, it's an organization for people, those decisions will be made. I mean, if you want to help with the decisions, join the Discord when we talk about what we're going to do for next year. You have a voice in it, for sure. Oh no, it paid for itself, Weevil of Doom. But it paid for itself. But all of the people that organized it, the main organizers of the event, myself, Ugly Owl, Beta X, Zark, and Mick Monkey, those are the main organizers of the event. We all paid for our own ticket and did the entire event, and we volunteered to do that. But we do have money. If you go to the Nest Fest, we have the full financial breakdown of Nest Fest on the Discord right now. You can see how much money Nest Fest brought in from bits and stuff, ticket sales, everything is broke down. And I think that we have a couple $1,000 to use. So we have a couple ways we can do it. We can utilize that money in helping pay for Nest Fest next year and bring ticket sales and make the price of tickets less. We can upgrade equipment. We can make a bigger room. We could use that to try to do multiple events. Like we could use that money for a lot of different things. Multiple events would be cool, but in that case, we can't. The organizers, I think that's too much to put on the group of us without us at least getting our tickets paid for the travel and stuff like that. But at this point, that's not how it works. We pay for everything ourselves, as well as a ticket to the event, just like everybody else. That's just, it's going to take a decent amount of discussion. But with what we have, we could absolutely talk about another event, keeping this event the same size. If NESFest Hartford needs to grow, then the money this year needs to go into that. How to size and price an event to pay for staff. We definitely could. This year it could have happened. I think that we would have broke even this year. No, we probably would need a little bigger room and a little bit more ticket sales to be able to pay for staff. I think if we change the size of the room, we had about 40 people at NESFest this year. If we could do that again and do 50 or 60 people, we probably could have paid for at least some of the travel expenses for the staff. Probably wouldn't be enough, but I don't think any of the staff minds putting, because the idea is for everyone to get together. So everybody is kind of pitching in towards that. Oops, I didn't want to use Airman there, but that's fine. If it was within a day's drive, I would go, and I'd be willing to buy a ticket. That's about where we are, Potato Fish. I go 10-hour drive to get there. All right, let's do both. We're going to, whoops, I got to go Woodman. Chuck it. We'll do the no save, where we don't save a crash bomb. Oh, I didn't quite move fast enough. That's fine. When I jumped up there, I was a little too far to the right, so my timing was off, and that's not bad. Why is Hartford the location? So Hartford's the location because that was where the main group of us, Retro Runner was close, people coming from Canada could make it. That northeast, and it was because it was where the first meetup was, because we had gone to the convention. Having it at a convention center is really convenient, because during NESFest, people could leave the room, go get something to eat, go down to the con, walk the con, buy games. Like, having it at a convention center is very convenient. We did that one because it just happened to be, that's where we all met up the first time. I think it would make more sense to do a West Coast before a Midwest, but I'm not sure. $10-hour drive one way, a train may be faster. Why would a train be faster? All right, do it again. So I just want my toe on here. That way, oh, I still didn't get down fast enough. I still didn't get down fast enough. And then I went too fast. So Phoenix, that's my point right there. That throw at the bottom 2 times in a row was fast, and I couldn't barely get out of the way. And that one there, I tried just going a little bit faster, and I was all the way at the bottom, and I got hit. James Michael says, we love Mega Man 2. I like Mega Man 2. It's a very good game. That's true, Sandman. You could do that, but I don't think there's a whole lot of... You're going to find out, Sandman, there's so many people spread over everywhere that everyone's going to want it closer to where they are. So you'd have to offer a couple. And it doesn't... I mean, right now, there's only a couple places that really make sense to me. And there's always going to be one in Hartford. It's tradition. There's always going to be a NES Fest in Hartford, and it may be the only place it ever exists. There's... so much that we already know about that location. It just makes sense. Hartford works really well. So there will be that. Midwest makes sense, like TVS Chaser. Midwest has a great convention. It is the... I can't even remember. It's just Midwest. The convention center there is great. It's big. We could definitely do it right along with that. And then Portland would make a lot of sense. Potato Fish, if you're down by Arizona, we would probably do Vegas. Because that way, if people are flying in, that's a really easy place to fly into. Chaser, you would hate to have NES Fest at your house. I don't even know why you're suggesting that. You would hate it. I'm getting ready to try to beat Mario 3 for the first time. James, awesome. Mario 3 is a good game as well. That was my fault. Too early. I need to jump off. That may be helpful. Actually, yeah, what if I did... that. Hey James, I just found your channel yesterday. Oh, very cool. would probably be to have it at the same venue, maybe a little bigger room with a couple more back. We're definitely going more back table setups, which are going to cost a little bit, but they're not too expensive. I found another CRT for like $30. We'll get another. We could probably do, we had 4 setups. We could probably easily do 8 setups. Now, I don't know if we need to go bigger with the room. I think we can go bigger with the room, but the bigger rooms are, I don't know what they were, but I think they're significantly more expensive. But if we can go bigger with the room, that would be good. And that makes sense for the next step for NES Fest. And then we take that and we try to get more attendees, try to get it to the 50 or 60 people. And at that point, maybe it is enough to fund another venue, like kind of like a GDQ winter and summer. You know, we do that one and then we go out. It makes sense to go out west, in my opinion. Chaser, I know you like hosting people, but you don't like 50 people in your house drinking. All right, Chaser wants to do it. Let's do it at Chaser's house. Chaser says he wants to host NES Fest. It's decided. We will do it. Chaser's house, Midwest, would be where we go there. He has said that he wants to do it. Everyone heard it here. Because he likes hosting people. Oh, I didn't quite do it fast enough there. See, I don't think that's always the same timing. I gotta work on that. He said he'd host it at his house. That's what he said. Having 3 NES Fest events at the same time, all beating games and being in the World Guinness for organizing such an elaborate event of needs beating NES games, of nerds beating. So Sandman, I will be honest with you, the thing that I would love out of NES Fest is at one point in time to organize an event that was big enough, had enough CRTs and enough setups and enough people that we could sit down and at one time we can beat every licensed US Nintendo game. This year we beat 220. We need to beat 3 times that amount. We need to beat over 3 times that amount. Really, No Life? I think Vegas would make the most sense for South Left. Yeah, we wouldn't do them at the same time. We would do them at different times. I'd love to be a part of that. That's what we're trying to do with NES Fest. We're trying to get it to where we do more games every year. We had 160 last year, 220 this year, more setups. We had people waiting to sit down at a Nintendo and play games. There was always someone playing one of the 4 setups in the back. What's up, Retro Runner? Hey, we doing Beers with Chat Friday? South left USA. Yeah. Lower left. That is a nice thing because Midwest is the early one. Retro Runner. Good. Yeah, we'll do Beers with Chat. Just don't call the southeast south right. It'll go to your head. No, we're the right coast. The right coast. I mean, I think No Life, and guys, if you want to say in this, NES Fest is a community thing. Go to NES Fest, the Discord, exclamation point NES Fest in the chat. There's a Discord link. Go there. There's a discussion that you could put your opinions in the general part of the chat. We will be, you can see where the finances are at right now, what we have. We're going to take that. Obviously, we'll take everyone's considerations, and then we may even do a big group meeting. In the end, it'll be the 5 of us that are kind of like directors of the organization that will be making the decision, but we want to make it the best we can for everyone, keeping in mind the goals of the organization, which is to make events for friends to get together to play Nintendo. That is the goal of the organization. That's the only thing that we want to do, is to create events that for retro's sake, it's in Twitch. It's not on YouTube. You'll have to, you can't copy it and paste it because it's there, but you can see it down there if you want to write this stuff. And we have to keep that in mind. If that's the mission statement of the organization, is to create the events, then that is very important to keep in mind with what we do next. With a resort, you have to book for a week at a time, but the rooms are like $600 for a week, and you can split that between 4 or more people easily. Man, that ain't bad at all, bud. That's not bad. And you set one of them up as a stream room, and one of them up as a as the back table room. I can easily be good for 5 CRTs, possibly 8. Yeah, $150 a week in Vegas? It's crazy. Yeah, wouldn't it be crazy if we got a Nintendo sponsor? What up, Charlie? What are we doing? I wanted to do that one more time with the other setup. I don't think I'm going to use this. Oops. I just think it's neat. Whoops. Can you send me a link in Discord? Yeah. Well, why don't I do this? That should type it in both chats. That should go to YouTube now. So maybe that will work in your chat now. We have a full kitchen, a living room, and then a king-size bed in the bedroom with a large bathroom with a jacuzzi tub. A lazy river and a swimming pool. Tell you what, that sounds pretty good. So, but again, that I still don't think that we're ready to consider another NES Fest in a different location. Because one of my biggest concerns is the first thing that I brought up. NES Fest has no 1 second. Oh, that's good. NES Fest has no paid organizers. So the people that organize NES Fest need to be there. Like, we have to have Beta at all NES Fests. We have to. He runs the stream. It's on his equipment. It's too difficult to ship equipment and have other people run it. NES Fest doesn't own its own equipment. So much of it is still run by us. So, and then Mick Monkey, it's his software that he developed for the overlay. We've just been the organizers of the event. We pretty much need to be there. But eventually you can get there. Oh yeah, for sure. NES Fest Antarctica. Beta, there he is right there. We could do NES Fest Midwest in SLT pretty easily. What's SL? What's STL? I said SLT and I was wrong. Uh-oh, that was way too fast. Made up for it there. St. Louis. Well, Beta, that would be easy for you, but the rest of us would have a lot longer ways to travel. It'd be longer for everybody. Why? Actually, I don't know. Maybe it isn't as long for you. I don't know exactly where you're at. Vegas makes a lot of sense for a location as it is pretty big hub for airlines. But then it makes the trip a lot more expensive for people with a lot of people having to fly in. Mm-hmm. Nico Tess. This is a great Mega Man game. Faux show. All right, we're going to do the Heat Man Crash Man fight and see how that works. So I think that would be great if we could save a crash bomb. But I think saving a crash bomb is a little bit unrealistic. So we're going to go jump, 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 shoot, switch to metal. and then mash. Aura says easy. It is, and we can do metal the whole way. If we, for some reason, end up not getting heat, which I know we should be fine. We want to skip one. Puts them in a better location. And then I shot too early. Yeah, so what I'm probably going to do, I don't have any reason to not have heat. So I'll have heat for the first round. Jump, 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 shoot. This puts him in the perfect spot for metal. Whoops. To mash. I think we'll be completely fine with that. If we can practice and save the crash bomb, then we're in a great spot, because the crash bomb is a free fight. We do have to wait for him to be backing away, so we can't shoot here. We have to wait to that shot. That way he's backing away, but it's free. But that's going to require us to work on the bomb room door things. We don't release the doves yet. It's not over, beta. Oh, but we will. We have to get our balls out first. There we go. Got our balls. It's so peaceful. E-tanks allowed. Aura, I'm doing a no hit, no damage playthrough of the game, so E-tanks are just unnecessary. I would say the last 4 years straight, I've been doing, we call them flawless playthroughs of old Nintendo games. Try to beat the game essentially perfectly. But it would refill to get Crash Bomb. Wait a second, E-tanks refill your items? No, they don't. Oh. I thought I missed a thing. Yeah, E-tanks only... Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, oh my gosh, we're missing out on a mechanic that can make this so much easier. Yeah, Mega Man 2 does not have those. Holy cow, man. Don't scare me like that, Aura. Jeepers. That's the end of the game. Release the ducks. Or no worries, no worries. Actually, I like people coming in and just throwing out ideas. It's got us down the path that we're at right now, which is a pretty good routing for the game. So that's the end of the game. Thanks for the GGs. We're going to go through it again, so don't go anywhere. We're just going to go through it probably... Well, we can attempt this. We could say this will be an attempt. We'll actually have an accurate account of hits And I'll try not to reset unless I die. If for some reason I die, well, let's just see. Let's just see. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do a try of an attempt. This will be the first one. But you beat this biatch tomorrow. I think in order to have everything go right, this is going to be a lot more difficult than we may think. The route that we've come up with is really good, but I don't think it's a first try, nor do I think it's something that will happen very quickly. Yeah, the inaugural attempt. See, we almost got hit there. Still wondering, the difficulty setting is how much damage enemies take. So I don't think it changes anything in the game except for you have to shoot everything more. I'm not positive of that though. I bumped my foot. This isn't good. Yep. All right. So we already got a hit. 2 hits. 3 hits. We're not going to do that one. Not very good on the first attempt. Let's start over. Someone burned down the fire department? Really? Fuck, I never thought about what would happen if that happened. You don't really think about what happens if the fire department burns down. Exactly, who responded? There are seriously so many RNG. There is no RNG yet in this game that we haven't figured out. Core escape. There are seriously so many RNG chaos factors that would throw it, but not now. If you're talking about this, we've eliminated, if you're only able to shoot metal while running. Right. We've, use words, me. Yeah, we don't have anything that hasn't been routed for. Everything is down to a skill issue. Some things are still pretty hard, but everything is down to skill at this point. Right where I want it to be. What part is our, buckets are useful to have. No, they're not. They're stupid. Buckets are the worst and dumb. Bam, ba-dam, bam. That was dumb. Who makes the wolf howl? I love that. That's my favorite. Nico Tass. Am I saying that right? Nico? Nico, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. If you have any questions about the live stream, please don't hesitate to ask. I've been live streaming for quite a few years, and there's lots of things that happen here. I like to say, the more you know. The more you know, the more fun you're going to have while you're here. So please ask questions. I enjoy taking the time to answer questions. When you've live streamed for a really long time, so many things that happen that it's impossible for someone new to catch up very quickly. So it takes time. We do Metal Man first because he's easy enough to do with the pea shooter. and metal is a very useful weapon. So we do Metal Man, and then we do Flash Man because, again, Flash is a very useful weapon. So we're getting some of the more useful weapons early. Oops. Missed the shot, got hit. There, that's it. That's a hit there. Whoops. Nico Tess or Nico Tesla? Okay. I'm gonna go Nico. Nico's cool. I like it. The shorter the better for my brain to remember. Oh, yikes. Got it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Be-doo-boo. We're gonna fall right down behind this guy. I'm gonna jump one time there to get this guy to jump one extra time. That way we can unload him and make this jump without the dickhead there. And then this guy is just jump, shoot, jump, shoot, jump, shoot, jump, shoot. Pretty simple. Now we're going to go to Toad because Bubble is really useful against fire, and all we really need for Toad is Metal and Flash to make Toad much more doable. But I do Toad. We don't need Toad really yet, but I do it first because some of the jumps in the stage I find are easy to make a mistake on. And if I'm going to make a mistake, I'd rather do it earlier. So I do Toad here. Frogman, Toadster, this guy. Because I want his balls. You know? I keep one of the frogs on. That way, because if you don't kill him, you can keep this guy from throwing frogs at you. Fall down here. Stay to the left. These guys take 3 shots. So, 1, 2, 3. Go around. And go to the right here. We're going to jump and kill another one of those guys. 1, 2, 3. So these spikes here are what I'm talking about. If you jump a little bit too high, they can get you. I just don't like them. I mean, that was fine. Mark S., what's going on? We control the toads here by hitting them all. Full run, shoot that guy, run all the way to the last platform, angle up a shot right about here. Got him. You know what happens when you hit a toad with an Electric Man's attack? The same thing that happens to every... That's funny. So I'm going to try to mash here. I think I got him fast enough. That'll keep him from shooting. And he's done. How we doing, Mark? Skip-a-da-boo. But just because of those jumps, if you jump a little too high, you hit a spike, and you might as well reset. And I need to have Flash for that boss to be consistent. So Flash has to come before this. And Flash is really easier with metal. So metal, Flash, balls. Now we do wood. We want wood for air, air for heat, and then we can do Crash Quebec. Alex Quebec. Kill the wabbits. Kill the wabbits. Wabbits. 5 shots here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, Mark, that's what it's. Next time we got monkey birds. Well, we got a couple bats to deal with here. Ball bats. 2 shots down at an angle for the monkeys. Kill the first 2. Then we've got a bird. And then it's monkey bird, monkey bird. 1, 2. 1, 2. Bird. Monkey bird. Monkey bird. Oh, kill the wabbits. I forgot, like, what am I doing here? Kill the wabbits. He said wood. Keep metal for wood. Got him. I really don't like these. In between stages slows the game down. I don't like it. Airman? Skidoo. He got wood. We call him Stumpy Two Pumpy. At least that was his nickname in college. Old Stumpy Two Pumpy. Big jump. Yeah, metal blade's really useful. It's because you can shoot in all 8 cardinal, or not cardinal, you shoot in 8 directions. Cardinal direction would just be north, south. No, because northwest, southwest, that's a cardinal direction too, right? Am I using words right, chat? Are those words?
Just cause GGZ mate.
Corskate, thanks for the bits. Thanks for the little bits there, Corskate. Thank you so much. GG's mate. I like that. I like G's. Like cheese. In cheese.
Listen to me.
We do 2 little jumps. 1, 2, jump, and then we bring these together. That'll actually bring the spikes on the same timing. That way you can jump and jump. Makes it a little easier. Boop. We let them poop the egg in the hole. Poop the egg in the hole. We need to fill Flashman up for the boss. Ooh, that's nice. Oh. Got it! Nice grab, me. That's perfect. So now Flashman's full. Nice! We got it! We even did the hard jump. The old Stumpy. Oh no, he hit it! Oh no! Whoops. Was I too close? I think I had the shot too close. Damn it! Get pumped. We got hit once.
Here we go, cape analysis. The whale is wearing a cape for a cape.
It's all right.
Reset. Smash.
So with that, I jumped the hard dodge, and then the next one needs to get closer to me before I pause it. Piss shitters. Frosted pears. I think you're wrong. Bishop. Bishop directions. You're trying to be funny, aren't you? Try doing burp guns. That's funny. We haven't seen a Dale in forever. It's true. They're very elusive. They don't want to be spotted. They don't like it when people stare at their bags. They're not bags. That joke is hilarious to someone. Somewhere out there, there is someone who cares about that joke. I thought it was funny, but it's like, is the right amount of funny to not be like really distracted by like that was like really funny. Like it's not really funny. This jump's actually kind of tricky to make sure you don't get hit there. Not that one, it's this one. I'm gonna hit this guy with my balls. The boiler room areas in Bionic Commando. Yeah, I see that. I mean, it reminds me of Heat Man and Mega Man 1 too. It's like the same. Get your balls out for that guy. Oh, show. Mike Oxmall. Mike, thank you so much for the follow and welcome. Get comfortable. Take off your pants. We won't be able to see it. It's good. It's fine. You can be as comfy as you want. Lay in the bathtub, watch the stream. Be weird, but I don't care. That's fine. You do you. Skidabop, skidaboop, ready-doo. Yeah, I wouldn't do that if you're at work, Chaser. That's weird. Yeah. Oh, I didn't make it up there. Yeah. Now you tell me. I wanted to wait until you got in trouble first. Happysoft sent me here. Pants are off. Well, welcome. You came over from the Double Dragon video. We've moved on from Double Dragon to, we actually moved on to Power Blade. I was able to put that Double Dragon strategy into a speedrun, but I'm not a practice speedrunner of Double Dragon, so without taking a long time to really grind the game, which I'm not interested in, that strategy I have in a run. I've proven that you can beat the game. We've used a task to realize that strategy is faster, but it's very difficult. I don't know if and when we'll see, I mean, we will eventually see it used, but I don't know when we'll see that strategy used. So we moved on. We did Power Blade. We did a no damage playthrough of Power Blade, and now we are working on a no damage playthrough of what some people refer to as the best Mega Man game, Mega Man 2. This is actually our first attempt. We've routed and practiced and explored and looked at game mechanics to try to figure out the best way to do things. And this is our first actual attempt. We are now a good ways into the game, and we've gotten hit twice. So not too bad. Correct. The best Mega Man. It is pretty damn good. It is pretty damn good. Music is definitely top notch. Also, so Mike, Pizza Club, anybody that may be a little bit more new to the stream, please don't hesitate to ask questions. I like to say, the more you know. The more you know, the more fun you are going to have while you are here. So please ask questions. I've been live streaming for a long time, so there's a lot of things, whether it's the overlay, the games, the things that we have done, the things that we are planning on doing, all of that stuff. I would like to answer the questions, so please, just take the time to ask. Hey, Chris, thank you so much for the gift sub to Mike. Mike, welcome in and enjoy your complimentary bag of nuts, courtesy of Chris H. Games. And another one to Pizza Club. Chris, thanks for the gift subs. Welcome in. Finally, my most favorite theme, this one here. Also, if I miss your question, another gift sub, Chris. Holy shit. Nico, Pizza, and Mike, welcome in. If I do miss your question, it's because I'm terrible at being a live streamer and I often miss things in chat. So don't hesitate to repeat the question if I've missed it. Because I got to do stuff like this that that requires me to pay attention. I also need Airman up. Look at that. Pizza got a gift sub before a follow. Pizza, thank you for the follow. Yeah, there's a bunch of legends here, Mike. And like I said, the majority of what we do here is we deep dive into old video games. We try to figure out things, the best way to do things, the easiest way to do things so that we can do no damage playthroughs, but oftentimes we find new things. And that's what that Abisoft video was. That was actually us trying to beat Double Dragon headbutting everything. It wasn't a no damage, it was a headbutt only playthrough that led to a discovery in the game that we never knew was possible. That's one of the things that we really like to do, is the deep dive. We find out stuff like this. So this boss tends to be a pain in the ass. But if we go, that's a big jump. We can sit right here. This is going to take some of his life as he jumps over. While he's in the air, we can switch to metal. When using Metal Man, he blocks it and it stuns him. And as soon as that gets off the screen, we can switch back to metal, and then blast. Easy way to beat that boss. Yeah, Pizza Club, and it makes him pretty easy to do. The trick after using Flash to drain half his life is to keep him stunned by using a Metal Man to block him. What happens is when he blocks, he has a fixed number of frames. It's about a half a second, about 30 frames, that he is going to block before he jumps or does whatever he's going to jump. So as long as you can hit him with the metal, switch from metal to you can use a pea shooter if you want, and then shoot him and switch back to metal and make him block again. As long as you can do that in that allotted amount of frames, he can't break free. You essentially stun lock him. For these playthroughs, we tend to not try to avoid glitches in the game that really take away from the gameplay, like pause glitches that allow you to not take damage, things like that. That one there is tricky. I don't consider that to be a glitch. It's functioning exactly the way that they intended it to function. They wanted, in the game, they wanted him to block. That's the way it's programmed. It's programmed for him to block. And they made him block for a certain amount of time. It just happens to be that you can switch to a weapon and shoot him and switch back and make him block in that amount of time. So I'm curious to what everyone else thinks in chat, whether you think that's a glitch in the game or just using a game mechanic to a way that the developer may not have intended it to be used. Yeah, I go towards mechanic. Something like this. These are these little bee bird things. These little bees here, when the big one is created, when the big bird is created, it's created the opposite direction, on the opposite side of the screen to the screen that you're facing. So if you're facing right, it's going to be, sorry, I say that, not opposite. It's the way that you're facing. If you're facing right, it's going to come from the right. If you're facing left, it's coming from the left. So at the beginning, I face left to get the next one that comes to come from the left, and then it chases me across the screen, and I don't have to deal with multiple sets of them. Again, a way of manipulating and utilizing a game mechanic to your benefit. We do that a lot in these games. comes from not the left or the right, but from within. Cross stitch that on a pillow. You do it for me. What's up, Phase 90? Welcome. What is the official bloop bloop Slack name for Purple Room? What's the Purple Room? Whoops. I just want to get on the edge of this ladder, and I find that because of the way that Mega Man like speeds up and slows down and slides and stuff, if you want to make a small amount of movement in Mega Man, I actually find it's easier. Like if I try to move a little bit forward, like I slide, but if I jump up and tap over, I can make small incremental movements forward a little bit easier. It's that screen with the sentinels and the bomb area is bigger because of Leaf Man. Oh, we just called it the bomb walls. Not very creative. I'm sorry. Yeah, we just call it the bomb walls. We should do something better with that. Dragon! Bomb walls. Yeah, it's a terrible name. I should have come up with a better name than that, really. You can shoot weapon 2 from the ladder. Be-doo-doo. We don't need anything for number 2. We're good. Can you explain the phenomenon during this sequence of jumps? Beep. Where the screen gets really smooth once the dragon appears. Pizza Club, I'm not exactly sure what your question is. So, if it's the way that it's being displayed, it could be a frame rate thing. I have pretty terrible internet, so I can only live stream at 30 frames a second. That's going to affect the way things visually are for you. So moving screens maybe look goofy. Is it the switch to the auto scroll? Dan, so auto scrolling looks different to when it stops. Everything would smoothen out. That would make sense. The scrolling is a bit laggy until the dragon appears. Aha! Go ahead, I dare you. Scare chat, because I see it. Chat, you'll notice that there's a scary thing on this. This is where you can jump scare me for 666 bits. But I am ready. Good catch, me. This is part of the stream that I find really interesting. Thank you for the 1 bit. So this is how stupid we are. Okay, there's some new viewers here, and you guys are going to think this is elaborately dumb for no reason. So throughout the years, this overlay that you see, the arrow shooter game that Joe Kerr is playing, we programmed that game and we programmed it on the stream. Joe Kerr is playing it through Twitch chat and he's shooting and scoring points. He can score points to add to his chat stats, otherwise known as your shats. Well, try to think of the series of events. And once Joe Kerr finishes what he's doing here, you'll see there's a VHS tape slot in the overlay. We programmed that in to display VHS tapes that the chat gets to name. So that was, the VHS tape slot came years and years ago. 5-6 years ago, we did the VHS tape slot. And for those years, people have been creating VHS tapes and naming them. Joe Kerr, you're doing fantastic here, by the way. And then for a while, we were doing a thing called Jump Scare with this multi-bot where people could pay to make a loud sound that would jump scare me, and I hated it. So I wanted Jump Scare to not be as easy as people just pay money and they get to jump scare me, because I don't like it. So I thought of an elaborate way for a jump scare. Are you gonna get it? Ooh, get the key! Ooh, you'll waste your good score though. Oh, and he misses it! No! Tried to go for the yellow guy. Yellow guys are worth more points. Beep, 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 beep. So, what we did is I have it set up. Oh, here's a yellow. Does he get it, folks? Didn't even go for it. So what we did is we take the VHS tape slot. There is a VHS tape that can play that pops out of the slot that says The Ring, just like the Scary Movie. 99, nice shot. Just like the Scary Movie, The Ring, and you'll see it as soon as this goes away. If that comes out, if someone brings a VHS tape out and it says The Ring, when it goes back in, my screen will play that ring thing. You know, that's speedrun, whatever. When that happens, if someone cheers 666 bits, Mark of the Beast, it plays a really loud screaming sound that scares the shit out of me. Way too overly complicated for no reason. That's what we do here. Big old boobies. Big old boobies right in my face, put them in my face. Yeah, Stevie Seagull is also super complicated. Oh, I gotta go to here, then get out my balls. Boobies. I thought the ring on the ring. I thought the ring on the ring was Eclipse. I don't know. Nico, I don't know what it is. It's just a play on the movie. The VHS tape comes out, says The Ring, and then it plays a clip from the movie up here. And if you cheer 666 while that's playing, it'll flash a scary thing and it plays a loud sound and I pee a little. Is essentially what happens. Got him. The bird pee game is the ultimate dumb. It's true. And we would never have that if I wouldn't have accidentally peed on a bird. I gotta do this quick. Oh, it'll be right there. Potato at Weevil of Doom. Oh, this is a stupid thing. There, Weevil of Doom, you've got the hot potato. This is another stupid game. Hey, Weevil of Doom, you have the hot potato. Don't bork it up. This is the hot potato. You can throw that back and forth on this in the chat. Try to score it. If you continue to score points, the potato will keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and more angry. There's an emote in chat that's the potato emote, and you have to put that emote in chat to throw the hot potato to someone else. That's wrong. Metal, yeah. Weevil of Doom's gonna bork it first. He's not even gonna do it. He's just gonna let it run out. Get borked. Well, if someone wants to cheer 500 bits, they could steal it from Weevil of Doom and foil his evil plans. I guess I could do that. Quebec man, let's go. There's an emote in the chat that is a potato emote, and you have to put the emote in chat to throw the hot potato to someone else. That's wrong. Metal. Yep. Weevil of Doom is good. Oh, you're just copying what I'm saying. Took me too long to realize that. Shit. He's still doing it. Hi, my name is Weevil of Doom, and I am a dumbass, a jerk, and I'm stupid, and I like terrible pizza that I buy from a store that I have to cook myself because I am an idiot person. Why aren't you writing that? Oh, good job. Who's got the potato now? Phoenix, you have the hot potato. Good job, Weevil of Doom. You're really good at that game. I don't know why you didn't write what I said because of all you were writing all the things that I said. I said some really good things and you didn't write them. Phoenix, hold on. You said you had no idea. You banked points by chatting, and then you passed it. You did exactly perfect. That's exactly how you play. It's puff, puff, pass, or just puff, pass. You write something in chat, which banks the points. Then you use the emote to pass it. Every time you successfully pass the hot potato to a new person, porch pipes, you have the hot potato. Every time it's successfully passed, the multiplier for the points goes up, and the potato gets bigger. Are you still practicing? No, this is a full run. This is the first full run ever. So I don't know if porch pipes is still here. They must be because the potato was passed to them, and the potato only passes to active chatters. But I don't remember seeing porch pipe chat for a while. No! What was I doing? I was looking at chat. Thanks, chat. That's what I get for trying to have fun. All chat's fault. It is. It is. It's perfectly your fault. Can't be my fault.
I'm not the one that was writing stuff for me to look at. 500 bits will save it. Cheer 500 to save it. Porch pipes. If only you had someone who could help you program it. The people actually still present in chat instead of recent chatters. Porch pipes here. Like I said, porch pipes. You need to put the potato emote in chat. Everybody put a potato emote in chat so porch pipes can just copy it, highlight the emote, copy, and paste. So Control C, Control V into the chat. That potato right there, porch pipes, that potato, just highlight it, copy it, and paste it in chat. Hurry up. You can do it. You can save the day, porch pipes. You can save it. It all comes down to this, ladies and gentlemen. Will he have enough time? And what happened? No. But if I hold on, I gotta watch the screen. But if I chat, I get points. No, but it'll start going down faster and faster. You did it! He saved it, ladies and gentlemen! Wow! What a day to be alive! You did it! And Phoenix has got it again. The potato lives! Oh, here I thought you guys were a bunch of losers. No way! Porch Pipes, enjoy your gift sub. We've loved him. Thank you so much.
For me?
Yep, for you. One of us. Wow, isn't that cool? Isn't that nice? We're so dumb. Speak for yourself, Chaser. This is almost the run. Don't be a tater hater. Warlord Zen has got the hot potato. But see how Phoenix, you've catch. So now the potato is at 379,629 potato points. Oh, wow. Wow. Warlord Zen. Warlord Zen, you have the hot potato. What am I doing? Airman. Wow. Well, that's not going to help anyways. That'll give us an extra heat, man.
What you want me to do with this? Eat it. Happy birthday to the crown.
That's what we're talking about. Sarvempa, you have the hot potato. And the score is now at 400,000 potato points. Happy days. All right. We're going to chuck some leaves over there. And go. We are going to save this because of reasons. Oh shit. That last one, I've got to route it better. That last jump, I have to route better.
Here we go, cape analysis. The whale is wearing a cape or a cape. That was a good cape analysis. Reset. Match.
Big poops. Sarvempa! Sarvempa, you have the hot potato. Don't screw it up! This one. I haven't determined if the bomb wall flashing is consistent. That's the one thing that's getting me still. Oh, I'm gonna use my balls.
Hopefully we get a good pattern here. That'll work. We call this the old Stumpy Too Pumpy. Get pumped. Warlord Zen, congratulations on getting 402,808 potato points. And there, oh no, it didn't beat your last score of 499,000. Shit, you didn't even have enough to win. That's too bad. Yep, shame. Great shame. Weevil of Doom, you didn't drop it. You are great. No Life has never had the potato. I'm sorry, No Life. Nothing I can do about it. Got him! Question. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. Metal, right? Yes, this is the easy boss. He did! He did! All right, I'm gonna get my mash ready. Mash, mash, mash. I'm gonna change the way my seat's oriented a little bit so I can get my foot up on the seat like I like to. All right, Heat Man, let's go. Get wrecked! Big poops. Not too bad, really. Always finish with your balls. I mean, that's kind of fitting, right? To finish with your balls. The game. I mean, given the option.
Hey, you shut your booty hole, you dirty
Mess that all up. Piss! Will you get out of here? You bother me! That's so dumb. I got all worried. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, introducing the great brown whale, Moby Shits, for a 5-hit run. His shirt looks like it says shits. You see how childish we are? We're literally just children in adult bodies at this point. Release the doves for our first ever complete playthrough of Mega Man 2, only taking 5 hits. Only 5 hits and you're good to go. Yeah. Because it's not just let's skip the whole thing. Yeah, Bobberg, the idea was to play, it's to breathe new life into the games. And don't get me wrong, I like speedrunning. And I like speedrunning with glitches. I think it's an interesting way of playing the game. But we've been speedrunning games now, especially retro video games. We've been speedrunning them for the last 20 years. To a degree, it's gotten much more popular, but I think speedrunning is kind of, it's trailing off because there's only so many times that you can watch someone beat Super Mario Brothers in less than 5 minutes. It's the same thing. You've already seen it. So I feel like we need to shake things up and to try to find new ways to breathe new life into the games. And I think doing it this way, I feel like gameplay is like you beat the game, and then as a kid, sometimes you try to do a completionist run, get everything. And then kids were trying to do it without dying, and then speedrunning was a thing. I feel like this is kind of the next thing. It gives us a new way to play the game. And it's challenging, so it takes a while, and we learn a lot.
Insanely idiotic things I've ever heard.
It was.
Everyone in this room is now dumber.
Thank you for the GGs, Sarvempa, HG Flex, Ugly Owl, Jaggy Man, Sandman, Blitzben Zero, Joker, Blackburn. Thanks for the GGs. 0 the 14th. Only 3 more hits than your best run ever of the greatest game of all time, Legend of Zelda. And there's 4 more hits. I had a bunch of one-hitters in Zelda. Yeah, I'm grinding Z1 for the 50th Flawless game. It's a good emote, the dumb emote. Isn't it? I think it's a tier 3 emote. Everyone should be tier 3s to the channel just so they can use that dumb emote that plays the dumb thing that was just played. That was fun. I'm going to grab a drink. We'll come back and we'll do it again, right? How long about did that take? Is that like a 40-minute run? Only 15 years to go then. No. I do on average about 10 flawless games a year. One more time. Oh, Aurora, we're going to do at least one more. We may get 2 more in today. I think you should make it 100k bit emote. Nope. Tier 3. Tier 3 subscribers to this channel are by far the best way to support the channel. If it wasn't for the tier 3 subscribers to this channel, I couldn't live stream. That's how important tier 3s are. I want them to have special things because it is literally their support that makes it happen. Not that other subscribers and stuff aren't great, but the tier 3 makes up the majority of it. So I definitely want to make it special for those that are tier 3s. Ugly Owl, that's exactly what I said. Beat Jaws again in 3 minutes, then go back to Mega Chump 2. Or don't. I couldn't beat Jaws in 3 minutes without relearning the run. Damn right. Thank you so much, Chris. I need to get a drink, though, before I do anything. Warlord's End. Yep, why? What'd I say? Reading is hard. I think you should make it a 100k bit emote. How did I read that wrong? More. I think you should make a 100k bit emote. Reading is hard. Reading is hard. Hey, I need to get a drink. I'll be right back.
birthday party and you have to greet them all with your mouth. Gross. Super gross. Everybody there now has COVID. Ew. Or it's just a circle of people circling around smelling each other's butts like dogs. And once it's done, they're done. And maybe people are organized. Maybe we would get so used to having to smell each other's butts, so when you went to a greeting like that or someone new came into a room, everyone would just line up. And like running down a line of people giving them high fives, they'd just line up and you'd just like walk. Laser. Receive my length, butthole.
Here we go, cape analysis. The whale is wearing a cape.
Okay.
A cape. That was a good cape.
5, 7, hit. This is where I died. My soul is dead.
Watch this, Lise. You can actually pinpoint the second when his heart rips in half.
He does. He does.
Now.
Good. Ooh. Hey. You got us. That's beautiful. So it's a little after that. That's beautiful. And it's not RNG dependent. Wow, what a really cool strategy. That's brand new, news to me. When did he figure this out? Why does he have a medal? Why is there not a knight knighting him and putting a damn medal around his neck? Sheepdog deserves a medal and a knighting in England. So, sprites, Mr. Clean. So what we want to do is we want to add another sprite and call it SPR. Alright, I got me with no beard and long hair and a ponytail. You better clip it because you're never gonna see it again. 55 life glitch. Even if you find people that are doing it unintentionally, they still get the glitch. Find somebody that does not get that glitch and beats it. I'm sure it's out there, but I've never seen it. I've never seen it without the life glitch. So there's a challenge for you guys today. Find me a video of that.
There's a shark.
An 8-bit Steve. Never have I ever had so much pee in bags. So we want to go right there. Holy shit! I know that Bug Honey's got that pretty well ground down, but I think he can be beat. Blah, 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 trolls to get done. What trolls to... Ooh, beer. Nice, cool. Okay, Jaws fight. I think I got 14 across the top. Let's count. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I did get 14. How many hits on the way out? All I want for Christmas is my 2 back boobs. My 2 back boobs. My 2 back boobs. All I want for Christmas is my 2 back boobs. I don't know the rest of the song. 3 times. Yeah! It is so good. So good. All right, guys, that's going to do it for the stream. I hope you guys had fun. I sure did. What will never not be funny Face fart. Hey, move the cursor off the screen. Also, what cursor? What's it? Oh, the cursor's on the live splits. Okay. Sorry. Why am I apologizing to Matt D? Not mad. Touch me. Not there. Spooner. Your pocket spooner.
And I was I was sticking my nose in the cracks.
Phrasing, boom.
It wasn't really as smelly, I didn't think. It was a non-smelly crack.
Non-smelly crack. Right. My wife is being funny. I'm listening.
That's as funny as I get.
That's as funny as she gets.
Boom!
That is why I bang wives for cookies. Very underrated cookie is oatmeal raisin. I know people think it's gross. They're wrong. That's pretty nice. If you ask me, and you should, because it's me. It's my beard. Joker, you own this shirt? Well, shit, I should give it back then. They turn up a little bit. See how this one here? Look at this little freak. Little happy little curl right there. A happy little curl. There it is. They're doing it. It's there. Look at that little curl. This is nice. Having a good time. Jamming out to some good tunes. This one over here is broken. It curls its way down. It's pretty stupid. And we are back. Ooh, that's an interesting thought. I understand the idea that raisins look too much like chocolate chips and that if you bite into a cookie that has raisins in it, you could be disappointed. But I'm willing to take the risk for oatmeal raisin cookies, which I think are fantastic. It's worth the risk for me. I know. I get where you're coming from, Chaser, but I'm not willing to give up oatmeal raisin cookies. Raisins should be banned from all things. Wow. The oatmeal raisin cookies, though? They don't need, I mean, those are yum. Those are good. Oh, I bumped my foot again. Oh, I just made it, though. Literally never been happy eating raisins. Wow, am I the only person that likes raisins? That's funny. Big jump. Slack probably gives out raisins for Halloween. Little packets of raisins, hell yeah. Oatmeal chocolate are greater than oatmeal raisin cookies. No. Sorry, there's something about the textures in the raisins. Nope. Yeah, more for us, Jaggy Man. More for us. More for the people that are not stupid idiots.
That's great. Joker probably likes them. He's not a stupid idiot. He says, are oatmeal raisin cookies as good as raisins and potato salad? Ooh, raisins and potato salad? I don't know if I do the raisins and potato salad. If you like oatmeal raisin cookies, then you should put raisins in oatmeal cinnamon hot cereal. I would. I'd put raisins in oatmeal. Also, raisins are very good in like granola and granola bars. We make homemade granola bars and we put raisins in them because we're not wusses. We're not wussy pants people scared of raisins. Can't believe it, you guys. How can you even be a person when you're scared of a dried grape? Raisins and potato salad will get you uninvited to the cookout. I can agree with that. Grapes and chicken salad is better. See, I'm hungry right now. You could feed me just about anything you wanted right now and I would eat it. Except for wieners. You know what I mean? But hot dogs. You know what I mean? I'd do that. I'm just really hungry right now. Why don't you use Metal Man against Metal Man? Because I don't have it. Matt? How can you use Metal Man against Metal Man when you don't have Metal Man? Because you haven't beaten Metal Man with Metal Man yet. Whoops. I didn't get hit. What? Who did that? Who makes the wrong thing? Zero himself, what's going on? Longhorn cheese and bananas. I don't have any idea, but I would probably try it. I would try that, whatever that is. Like, why are we doing cheese with bananas? Oh, is it from the last game? There, I'll just clear it. Why don't you guys just ask me to clear it? They make this new grape that's a hybrid with that and a kiwi. Oh, that sounds good. Do they dry it and put it in cookies? That'd be good too. Boop, 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 boop. Or putting corn niblets and cornbread? What the hell is a corn niblet? Are you talking about like the really hard corn nuts? You don't want to put corn nuts in cornbread. It'd be too crunchy. You were talking about weird fruit things with raisin things. Maybe I just stumbled in at the wrong time. No, I like it. Get some shredded Longhorn cheese and eat it with a sliced banana. Done. I will do that. What's Longhorn cheese? Like, what kind of cheese? Use real people words, Zero himself. Use a cheese that people would know, except for Longhorn cheese. You ask 7 people what Longhorn cheese are, and they're all going to look at you with a puzzled look. Corn kernels. Is that what you mean about corn nuggets? Why the hell did you call them a nugget? Cheese from a bull. I don't want any Longhorn cheese then. I don't want any Longhorn cheese then. Ooh, Jaggy Man's got to show us your junk. I want that. Hold on a second. Everyone shut up. Which one, Jaggy Man? He already sent it to the Dick Sword. That's what I'm looking for, but where'd he put it? Collector's Paradise. Why did you put it in Collector's Paradise? Wow. Wow. I love it. Click. Download. I'm calling this one Best Junk. Whose junk's behind me anyways? Although we're still looking at Buzz Thunder's DVD collection. It's about time we retired that.
That's what she said.
This is what I'm talking about right here. So this is Jaggy Man's NES collection. Only a few games short of a full collection. No, this is much better. This is much better. I look like I even know what I'm doing and playing video games now with that behind me. What am I doing? Frogman. Okay, I post a link, but Walmart. I don't know where you're located, but here in the East Coast, we have Giant Eagles. In the Western Pennsylvania, Giant Eagles carries Longhorn. I'm in Western Pennsylvania. Carries Longhorn. But what kind of cheese is it? Is it a cheddar? Is it a Swiss? Is it a mozzarella? Oh no! Well, damn it! What a stupid hit! I forgot to switch the weapon.
Oh no!
I feel like that was somebody else's fault, not mine. Don't you think, chat? You think that's somebody else's fault? Zero himself, talk more about this cheese.
You suck. You suck.
I do. I do. Zero himself, you're only a few games short. I don't know how many. Jaggy Man needs like 11 games or something like that. Google says what? Oh, Longhorn cheese refers to a long cylindrical shape of Colby cheese. So it's Colby. Oh. Not a distinct flavor known for its mild, creamy. Oh, so you could just get Longhorn. Obviously, that's what I would do because it's what you told me to do. But you could also just get like a Colby or a Colby Jack. You know what I mean? And then eat that with banana. Man, that seems weird. I'm all about it, though. I'm all about it. You were talking metaphorically? So you would only metaphorically eat the banana with cheese? Or would you really eat the banana with cheese, like in real life? We have hoop cheese here in the South. What the hell's hoop cheese? Jagar, that sounds weird. Why do people in the South have all sorts of weird stuff? Savage Dog, you need to buy cheese now? So do I. I need, oh, yes. I know what I need. I need a meat and cheese tray. It is my favorite. It is my favorite. Okay, everybody in chat, here's the question. It should be the question of the day, even though the question of the day is, would you rather all food leaves an awful aftertaste or never be able to completely clean anything? That's the question of the day, but that's actually a good one. But we're not talking about that. Right now, I want death row meals. Death row meals. If I had to choose meat and cheese tray with at least 3 varieties of meat, 3 varieties of cheese, and 3 varieties of crackers. That gives you a ton to put together there. At least 3. It depends on how nice they're going to be to me. It depends on how big of an asshole I was. You know, if I was a real big dick and I killed a bunch of people, they probably won't give me as many varieties of cheese. That, and then beer. Could almost be any kind of beer. That's what I would, I don't even have to, there's no question. That is what I would have. Beef Wellington, loaded baked potato, okay. Beef Wellington, loaded baked potato. Yeah, charcuterie board. Hoop cheese is cottage cheese pressed into a mold and coated with wax rind. It's creamy and mild flavored. Why do they call it hoop cheese? I would have imagined it was in the shape of a hoop. Sounds like someone shaped that cheese wrong. The name says hoop. You put it on biscuits. The mold is called a hoop. Kill all the rabbits. All right, I understand. That's fine. Now I'm really hungry. That's not cool. I have a restaurant quality panini press at home. Well, that sounds good. And I have made one with ham, salami, pepperoni, Gouda, pepper jack, and Colby. That's almost too much cheese, right? Gouda, pepper jack, and Colby. You're not going to taste the Colby cheese. Pepper jack's going to own that, right? Beep, 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 beep. It's basically a charcuterie sandwich. Charcuterie. Charcuterie sandwich. So the thing about the charcuterie thing, the meat and cheese, it is the dryness of the crackers with the cheese. You wouldn't meld anything, and then it is the extreme amount of combinations that makes it for me. I need to be able to assemble them into little sandwiches as well. That's part of the fun. And it needs to be somewhat dry so that after you eat a couple of them, you need to take a slug of like carbonated beer to kind of just like, yes. Oh, please. I need one now. Wow. Kill the wabbits!
Kill the wabbit.
Kill the wabbits. It was amazing. So potato fish, I'm not. What just happened? Oh, Discord went black. That was weird. I'm not saying that that wouldn't be an amazing sandwich. It does sound like an amazing sandwich.
Yeah.
Gamebreaker, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. We're playing Nintendo. How was your stream, Game Breaker? What were you playing? Also, it would give a reason for shitty crackers as well. So you know shitty crackers, like the multi-grain weird rye crackers, or like just the odd crackers that someone wants to make out of like chia seeds and shit. Those crackers, don't argue, they suck. And they suck a lot. But when you pair them with like a salami or with a different cheeses, like when you pair them, then they can be okay. But you're never going to eat them by yourself or by themselves because they're terrible. You know what I'm saying? When you ranked the best video game song album of all time, where did Street Fighter 2 land? We did NES games, Manny. We never did Super Nintendo games. We should do that one. Street Fighter 2 wasn't in there because it was a Super Nintendo game. Uh-oh, I'm in the wrong spot. We're fine. No, we're not. Boop, boo-doo-doo-boo, boop, boo-doo-doo-boo, boop, boo. Hadouken! Pretzel crackers for my charcuterie board. Pretzel crackers, they're all right by themselves. They wouldn't classify as a crap cracker. Have you ever had a chia seed cracker and enjoyed it? Not without smothering it with different meats and cheeses. You haven't. Apart from The Legend of Arceus. Oh, nice. Different endings for Maniac Mansion. Found a high-def top loader. All right. But I could just not eat those. I didn't say you should. I'm saying that's a benefit of a charcuterie board is that it gives the ability to eat shitty crackers. Let's say you had shitty crackers that you needed to eat. Stop eating shitty crackers. Sometimes you have to. I want to go this way. That's unfair because what doesn't get better by smothering it with meat and cheese? Oh, it's fair. It's just an accurate statement. What doesn't get better? Meat and cheese on ice cream. Meat and cheese on top of pie. Cheesecake pie. Is Retro Runner still running games? He sure is. We're going to do beers with chat with Retro Runner on Friday. We missed out this Friday. He was having some testicular difficulties. I hate it when that happens. Meat and cheese on wedding cake. Yeah, gross. Don't get me wrong, though. Aura. Meat and cheese makes most things better. If I had a big cut on my leg and you handed me some meat and cheese, it doesn't hurt as bad anymore. So most things will be better given meat and cheese. I am not going to argue that at all. That's just fact. Did I use the right guy? Did, sure thing. I could use some meat and cheese right now. I'm a little bit too close there. That's dumb. Big jump. All right, do all this right, me. Ooh, I want that. Bloop. Good poop. Poop in the hole. Oh, no, you missed the hole, you stupid jerk. What a stinking turd. That was very unfair, I feel like. Was that the second hit? We've got 2 hits now, chat. 2 hits. Oh, I didn't make it. I was close, though. I was close. 3 hits. English pie or American pie? Not true. Melted cheese can be good on hot apple pie. That's true. That is true. But it's not good on all. Weeblo, tell us how you actually feel. Stop sugarcoating it. We had a hard pattern from Airman. I'll get better at that jump with time. That's Horde. I hate the stupid, the in between, this. I hate it. I'm sorry, if you're a developer out there and you're developing a game that has cutscenes like that you can't be skipped, someone needs to give you a rug burn. Like a rug burn on your knee. Like not really bad. It's not the end of the world, but it does suck. Cause that's bullshit. Make me stop playing your game just to listen to your stupid story. Shut up. There's a state law that apple pie has to be served with cheese. Hey, I'm good with that. It's better if it's a nice sharp cheese. Like, you don't want some kind of mild cheese. I think you want a good sharp cheddar. The flavors work well, so you could also do big jump. All right. You could also do, like my wife likes to do a very strange but good combination, which is you take a Granny Smith apple and you cut it into slices. With the slice of Granny Smith, you put on some very sharp cheddar cheese, and then a small amount of peanut butter. It's super weird, but good. Like, it doesn't seem right, but it is. Bears stealing people's freshly baked pies. Bears like pie, I guess. Stop leaving it to cool on the windowsill. What is this, 1920? Stop doing that. It sounds like pregnant lady food. It was but we did it before she was pregnant as well. It was a before pregnant lady food. And then pregnant lady, then it came back. But it's surprisingly good as a snack. There's like a little bit of juiciness in the apple and peanut butters are good together. But there's something about the sharp cheese that kind of puts it right in there, you know what I mean? I think we're going to finish all runs until we hit a 3-hitter. So if we finish this out as a 3-hitter, we're close enough that we're only going with PB runs. So for example, let's say we finish this with a 3-hitter. The next run, as soon as we get 3 hits, we start over. We no longer finish runs. But I'm not sure if I'm ready to do that yet. I'm not sure yet. I've tried that before. It is fire. It is good. It is good. You know what's really nice? You guys can't see it, but I've got this door open. Oh, you really can't see it. This is a door. I got it open, and outside, it's like really cool and nice and raining. That's nice. That's it. You can just take a couple spoonfuls of brownie mix and water it in the microwave. Ew. What are we doing? Matt, what are we doing? You can just take... I mean, I'll try anything. You can just take a couple spoonfuls of brownie mix and water and microwave it. Okay, but why aren't we just making the brownies? So you're saying there's like a quick way to make just like a single brownie or something? But like really, why aren't we making brownies and like the whole thing? Just make the whole tray of brownies. Because then you've got like a brownie mix that's open. Then you just, it's like an open brownie mix. I don't want that. They say put it in a mug and it's a single serve. Okay, take brownie mix, put it into a different container, like a container that you could just unscrew the lid and get a scoop of, couple spoonfuls, water, mix it up in a cup, and then put it into the... The main thing that threw me off is I'm imagining in my pantry a brownie mix box open with an open brownie in it, and you're just like cramming the packet thing down inside the box, and then sometimes I add peanut butter. It sounds like you're a genius. Really? Oh no, I'm using the wrong guy. Shit. That's fine, I can switch. Got him. Don't a lot of mixes need oil or egg? Bob Berg, I think the idea is they don't really need those things. A lot of them call for it, but they're saying you can do it. I won't lick ones that use eggs. That's a weird statement to put online for everyone to see, you wrote. Zero himself. This is online, and people can read what you're saying. I think the idea behind this brownie mix thing is the convenience of it is really good. You know what I mean? Like you can make a single brownie. Yeah, could it use egg and oil to make it a more like dense or good brownie or something? Yeah, maybe. But this is in a minute and a half, you have a brownie that you can eat. I think is the shining part of this. Get blown. Hey, if you don't like the brownie discussion, well, I don't know what to tell you. Too bad. You're talking about you licking them. Licking the ones that use egg. Weird. Weird. Hi, Greg. Swing. Stage. Cassandra, what a babe. Yeah, right. See, Max, what's up? Quickman is hard not to take a hit from. Yeah, but that way's pretty easy. You use the flash to stop time, but it also allows you to... Oh, that was close. Wasn't expecting another bird. Flash stops time, but it allows you to decipher what jump that the boss does so you can evade. Yeah, you stun him with metal blades. Yeah, we're both weird. Being weird's good. If you're being normal, then what's the fun in that? Everyone does that. That's why it's called normal. No. The boobies. Big old boobies. Right in my face, put them on my face. A dick from the Eagle Clan. Birdseed is good, but people get offended when I ask them to... Hey! Easy now. Got it. That's alright, a dick. You can't offend me. My name is Mr. Kimball. Mr. Kimball, welcome in, and welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, Mr. Kimball. And tell us a bit about the stream. Tell us a bit about it. This game's hurting my brain right now. I need other words. So tell us about the stream. What were you streaming? What were you doing? You guys have jumped into a grind for a no damage, no hit Mega Man 2, also called Frustration and Sadness. We're gonna get our pea shooter out. I do have to pay attention here. Ooh, CB1, nice. I'll look at that in a second while I try not to... Dragon! Try not to get hit by the dragon. Being a dick. CB1 top 3 attempts. Oh, speedrun attempts. Do you do the wiggle wiggle? Did you do the old wiggle wiggle, Kimball? When I did speedruns of CB1, the wiggle wiggle wasn't a thing yet. And I never went back. So I know wiggle wiggle. And I know that's still a popular category, I think, the no wiggle wiggle. Or at least some people still do run that variation. Big old boobies. Put them on my face, put them on my face. Oh no! Well, we're gonna die now. I wasn't paying attention. What happened there? Oh, you do both. Nice. Well, do we have enough? We don't have enough 2. We're gonna have to grind for some 2. Give me stuff. Is that enough stuff? That's not enough stuff. Give me stuff. Ooh, that's enough stuff. Thank you. There. Kill them. Now you can't jump on me. Someone told me to do that one time. They were right. It's all right. Rudy. Happens. It's often a long process to try to route and to learn and to practice to get a no damage playthrough of a game. Yeah, C-Max, there's we played around with me turning around and killing those guys before. I probably should have. And my response was, I'll turn around and kill them if it becomes a problem. That was a problem. So we'll be doing it different next time. At the explosion, right there, explosion, back up. Very nice. The boobies, big old boobies, big old boobies, right on my face, right on my face. We sing about boobs here occasionally. Not always, but occasionally. How long, Mr. Kibble, how long have you been grinding CV1? I mean, that game's a friggin' optimized game, especially if you're going top 3. Madman. Who's the top now? Who has the record now? Weevil of Doom. Thank you for the gift sub. Gift sub to my name, Mr. Kimball. Mr. Kimball, welcome and enjoy your complimentary bag of nuts. Thank you again for the raid. Yeah, bubbles for the boss because it only takes 1 hit. Much easier than doing the... Another gift sub to Rudy. What's up, Romeo? How's the Flawless Challenge going? It's going very good. I always use Metal Blade on that box. C-Max, you can use Metal Blade, and a lot of people do because you can angle it to shoot, but it takes 2 shots, and sometimes when those things start moving really fast, it's actually hard to get 2 shots on them before they hit you. So I found it's easier to know where they're going to be and use the bubble because it one-shots them. Missed the dragon. I can do the dragon again just to show you. Johnny Silverhands, thanks for the follow. So Trisk is second. Okay, so we've got, I was just going to say, that sounds right. Wolfen first, Trisk in second, which I think I did know because I chatted with him at NES Fest. And then JC's in third. So, Kimball, you're trying to get the old JC bop. Oh, please do. Oh, you have the CV1 damageless world record. That's very cool. I probably have the slowest damage. What is going on with what's going on? C-Max with a gift sub. Zero himself following on Twitch. And Weeblo with another gift sub. I can't even keep up with the Wolf's howling. Thanks, guys. This Mega Man game I'm the best at, and you're teaching me all new stuff. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad. And if anybody does want something slowed down and any specific highlight on a part of the game, I'd gladly go through that as well. Zero himself. Now you're here on Twitch, and you don't have to watch ads anymore. So, Kimball, you have that? Do you have that on Twitch highlight or on a YouTube channel or something like that? I'd be really curious to watch what it's like to do a fast damageless run of Castlevania, because mine was very slow and very safe. If you would drop the link to the YouTube channel in the Twitch chat, so that I can just click on it and be very lazy. And then anybody else that wants to click on it can click on it and be very lazy. Because it keeps us having to type things and stuff. What am I doing here? Quebec Man. Quebec Man. No! Oh, I knew it. I missed, so I got a hit. I should be better. There it is. Thanks, Mr. Kibble. Subscribe. Current world record for damageless. I want to see that. Maybe we may have to watch it after this. We're almost done with this, then we're gonna have to watch that. Yeah, like Weevil of Doom said, there is a bunch of overlay shenanigans and games for the chat to play. If you write into the chat, S-H-A-T-S, shats, kind of like a shart, only shat, and that is your chat stats. We did that because we are children and we thought it sounded funny. But if you type in shats, it'll log you into our system if you're on Twitch. And you'll get your own shats that it's not a command, it is just shats. There it is, right there. Rudy's got shats now. You have nothing, but you have your shats profile. You can send me a picture for your profile picture and all that kind of stuff. But it allows you to collect doves or tomatoes to throw at the screen. You can play all of the silly, weird games. But you can't play or be part of anything until you write shats at least once. It logs you into my system. And it also gives me your social security number, which I promise to use. Mr. Kimball, your name's probably not going to fit. You may have to do it again. If somebody else's shats are up, you can't log yours in. So if you guys are all trying to do it at once, keep going until you see yours. So I don't think there's flying toasters. What's going on? I don't think that we have seen Mr. Kimball's yet. It's funny. I had a teacher in high school. In grade school, his name was Mr. Kibler. I know it's not the same, but nah. So Toasters, are you thinking about joining Arno next time we do a brew day? Because you guys are both like in the same spot and both brew beer and like happiness. And you got a gift sub. Weevil of Doom is going ham with the gift subs lately. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Flying Toasters. Mr. Kimball is from Kindergarten Cop. It is. It is. And there it is. It just barely almost fits. C-Max, I've memorized the entire game. That is what I find is my strong suit for games. Are you ready? When I go down into this next room, I like to do this occasionally because some people think it's neat. A lot of people think it's annoying, but the hell with them. I'm going to climb down this ladder, and it's going to be a room with the floaty guys and the platform. I can wait on the ladder until the platform is underneath me. Then I can drop on the platform. It'll go up to the top, and before it's going to go across to the left, before it goes down, I can jump all the way to the ladder. That's room number 1. Entering room number 2, I also need to climb into. I don't drop into. I climb into it, and it is a room that doesn't have any floating things, just a platform. I have to wait for the platform to get underneath me, drop all the way down. That platform's going to go around towards the right. Then I need to jump off onto a ledge because the platform goes to a place I can't. It'll come back, I jump on it, and then I need to jump off the top of it to go to the left down to the ladder. In the next room, I'm gonna hang down, use the leaf shield at the beginning. While I'm waiting for the platform to get into the way, one of the floaty guys is gonna try to get me in my butt. You don't wanna let the enemies get you in the butt. It's pretty standard across all video games. When he gets very close, I will press down, throwing my leaf shield down. Right about then, the platform will get into the way, so I can drop on the platform using the leaf shield and not touching anything as the leaf shield kills everything and I'm working towards the right. Then there'll be a time that I need to jump off and press left, this way, left. I need to jump off onto a platform. It'll use the leaf shield. I immediately get back on the platform, use the leaf shield again. It'll float me to the end. Oftentimes, I will wait at the end where the platform drops me to kill all of the floaty guys just to make it safe for the next room. In the next room, I'll drop down. In this case, I have a nice platform. I'll wait at the edge of the platform and equip the number 2 weapon. Item 2, wait for the platform to come by, drop on it, jump on the block, use the number 2 to go across the screen down to the ladder again. In the next room, there will be the float or the jumpy guys with the shield guys. I need to switch to the wind weapon. I have to jump when I hit the ground. If I don't jump when I hit the ground, the enemy will target me and start shooting. So when I land, I jump up in the air. That'll keep him from shooting. I land, use the wind weapon, it knocks him out. Then I'm going to switch back to the pea shooter. When he drops his shield, I'll shoot him 3 times and then jump his 3 shots. Wait for the shield again and shoot him 2 more times. Switch to the heat weapon. Run to the right, but I need to charge heat all the way. When heat is charged all the way, there is going to be part of the ceiling that comes down. That's going to be my visual cue to release the heat weapon. That'll kill the guy in a one-shot before he gets a chance to attack me. After I kill him, I'm going to continue running, but change back to the wind weapon. We're going to continue running. The guy's going to drop in front of us. We use the wind weapon to knock the guy off of the leg thing, just like the first guy. And from there, it again is a 3-shot, jump his 3 shots, 2-shot finish. Then I'm going to run towards the end. There's one more of those guys that's not on a double-legged guy. As I'm running towards the end, I will use another a roof section to indicate where I need to start firing so I can kill the last guy. I won't kill him until he'll at least shoot 1 shot. So I dot, and then jump his 1 shot, and then it's the doorway. So when you talk about memorization, that's the way that I do these games flawless, is I memorize the entire game. There is nothing that I do that is not scripted. I don't play video games very well. I don't have a great reaction time, and I'm not super coordinated in that way, but I'm good at memorizing things. So oftentimes when I'm laying in bed, I'll walk myself through the video game. Now, if you remember what I said, I will go through that. You had me at hello. Oh, shit. No. I switched weapons and fell. Now I don't even know where I am. Oh, hell. Where am I? Oh, we're back here. That's not bad. Talk about embarrassing. I'm so embarrassed. That's okay. So don't get me wrong, Starry. Yes, I do practice and do some really tight inputs and stuff. That's not the... I think the thing that I'm better at is the memorization part of the game. And as soon as I went in there, I switched and fell like a dumbass. I do have a pretty good, I always call it the cadence to stuff. The rhythm. But this is where C-Max started, was memorizing these. And oftentimes I'm looking for specific visual cues. So there's tiles on the floor. I'm going to jump at this tile, jump at that line. Tim Hortons coffee's working good today. Yeah, it is. And then there's another visual cue right there that I jump at. All right, here we go. Now we're back to where we were, and I can do all the things that my brain was saying. I wasn't sure what item I had, so I went to switch items, and that's why I fell. There's no reason to switch items. So we're going to wait. This guy comes up to the top, all the way across to the edge right before it goes down, and we have room to jump. Go down, wait. Wait for him to come underneath us so we can fall. We can't make it through that little opening, so we jump. We jump back, and we little jump. Here we're going to use, I like to use the wood here. Like I said, this guy will try to get us in the butt. Don't let enemies get you in the butt. Right before he does, we can shoot down, drop, and then just use the wind here. And not until we have to jump that little pillar on the side do we even have to worry about doing anything. You don't want to move because you'll use the weapon when you press left or right. We do that. And if you're really unlucky, you may get hit or something going through here. So I let it push me off and then kill, and then you can press over to kill the rest. Item 2. Wait. Do I got item 2? I do. Fall down, jump on the block, use the item 2. This is the guy that we needed airman for. Remember, we got to jump so he doesn't shoot at us. Then we throw. Switch to P. 1, 2, 3, jump, jump, jump. 1, 2. Switch to heat. Charge the heat. You see the roof? We throw right at the roof, right there. Now switch back to air. This guy, we don't have to jump because he's right in front of us. Again, switch to P. 1, 2, 3, jump, jump, jump. 1, 2. Look at the roof. We're going to go right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and jump. So that is all of the things that I spit out, and I just work my way through them again. Love Mega Man 3. OZ Entertainment. This is Mega Man 2, but I like Mega Man 3 as well. It's just a really stupid long game. No worries. No worries. No judgment. Rocket launcher. Here's a really cool thing that not everyone... Yes, so C-Max, I have full crash bombs, but it was brought to my attention by Blag the Ripper, who is a speedrunner of a lot of different games. But Blag said, did you know that if the last item that you use is Woodman's Shield, the next time you go to use crash bombs, the explosions will be bigger. So by doing that, we can get bigger explosions in this room and can help us because this room is a pain in the ass. This explosion now will blow up that wall underneath it. Oh, I jumped too late. Try again. Oh man, why is that timing different every time? Anyways. You can use the crash bombs to kill Woodman while his shield's up. Oh really? That's cool. I didn't know that. I'm going to do this again there's another way. This is one of the parts of the game that I'm probably going to tweak a little bit. So you can do it to save a crash bomb. Remember, we have to do it without damage. I didn't get there quick enough. My bad. I didn't do it fast enough. So the timing there is weird, and I haven't learned it well enough yet. He's weak to crash, heat, and metal. Okay. So I just wanted to redo that so I could save a crash, so I could show you guys an ending that is much easier for the final Willy. But I don't know if I can get that bomb door room is something that I need to work quite a bit. So interestingly, if we do Crash Man first here, he'll just run at us. If you wait until later, sometimes he'll jump, but the pattern is set. So I do him first, then I get out my balls. Why don't you use the pause strats? Oh, whoops. That's really shitty. I don't use the pause strats because I feel like if I can avoid using something that could be determined as a glitch, I'm going to try my best to avoid it. We call that the old Stumpy Two-Pumpy. Get pumped. Blaster Master without the Blaster Master's on the list of games to try. We sure are. All right. Do I have enough heat for wood? Nah, we're going to go metal for wood. You can get both in the bottom right corner. Both in the bottom right corner if you use the big explosion glitch. Right. But it doesn't make sense to go down there to get both of them because you can get the top one from the first shot. So this one's weird. If he immediately jumps, we jump. If he doesn't, we stand here. Which is really nice. We want him to jump us. He doesn't always, but he did that time, so that's perfect. Boop. We have just enough time. Damn it. Did you get the Double Dragon 3 run? No, we didn't ever do runs of that yet. I don't remember what sidetracked us out of Double Dragon 3. All right, so there's two ways to fight this boss. Let's say that the bomb room we're able to get a good strategy on the bomb room so that we don't have to worry about, we can save a crash bomb. If we can save a crash bomb, the boss fight looks like this. That's what I want to do right there. So, C-Max, we realized that the trickiness to using the crash bomb at the end isn't that it is particularly precise. He just needs to be moving backwards. You can't really do it if he's moving forwards. If we show it again,
with everything being covered in chili.
I'll throw it in the same-ish spot. But if he's moving forward and I try to crash bomb him, it misses. So he needs to be moving backwards. And then the window of opportunity I find to be really big. So we wait until we're charged. And we do it right there. Now he's moving backwards. Then it's almost free. I don't know if maybe our crash bombs are still affected and they're still big. I don't know. It's definitely the money. But most likely we're not going to have crash bombs. In that case, we mash. Bulldog! Bulldog doesn't sound bad. We made a stew when Arno is here, and there's a little bit of stewed vegetables and stuff left. I probably will be doing that for lunch. I always shot him directly with crash bombs. You got to attach it to his ship instead of directly shooting. But we're just trying to do it with one shot because we don't have a bunch of them. Balls. Yep, balls at the end. Always balls. So there's no way for us to get more crash bombs. No need for us to get more crash bombs either. You still haven't found the Bulldog chip in the wild? That was dumb. Most I have is 2 after the light turret boss. How do you keep 2 after the light turret boss? Release the dumb, ladies and gentlemen. That is the end of Mega Man 2. I got really save statey at the end just to show off some stuff, but our current per PB is a 5-hit run. I think that's a good starting point for today. Yeah, Bulldog makes chips. We've never found them in the wild, he says. I think you should mash with metal. I think I probably will, but I'm not opposed to considering the room more. So I'm never opposed to going back through strategies and learning more. Thanks, Rudy. Sandman. Phase 90, Fibonacci, 0 to the 14th, Arno, Sarvempa, Rockin' Returns. Thank you guys so much for the doves and the GG. I specifically die after I blow up all the gates. Recharge, crash. Ah, gotcha. I also want to try the cheese bowl deck. I didn't know there was cheese bowl deck either. All right, so we use wood. Let's look at this again. We've got a little bit of time. All right, in this room, I'm just going to get beat up. But in this room, are there any spots? We can double shoot that. We can double shoot that. Yes, we could double shoot those two walls there. But it's not going to say... That's the only... You have to shoot 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have to shoot 5 things. There's nothing you can do about that. And you have to break 2 walls. There's nothing you can do about that. So how many total do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Yep. So there's no way of leaving here with 2 because it's directly above me. You can kill a guy and break a wall. You can kill a guy and break a wall on the right as well, but that wall's not required to be broken. So it doesn't help. The only way this would help is if somehow you could kill a guy and break a wall. Now, what if we did, is there any way to, like, blow up that guy through the wall? Nope. Nope. That's about as high as I could try. Maybe. Nope. I think if you shoot at the floor in the bottom right corner, you can get both of them. So you're talking... Oh. Are you talking on top of the floor like I just tried or on the bottom of the floor? I mean, I can try on the bottom of the floor. Damn it. I mean, that changes everything if that's possible. I don't think you can... The walls in this game just grab those bombs. Terrible. Yeah. The floor is thinner on the guy you were trying to kill at the main gate. Right, exactly. You can get closer to it here, right? So if we look at this again, I can kill... Oh, you guys have such a hard time seeing it because of the frame rate. That's dumb. There. If we look at it here, the shooter at the top left and the wall below him can be hit together. And that's a shooter that needs to be killed and a wall that needs to get broke. The only other wall that needs to be broke is the bottom right, and we can't shoot anything else with it. There's just nothing, there's no, the best thing that we can do to save one is to go up here and put those together. And I think I missed it. Yeah. We put those two together. We dodge there. We shoot that guy. We shoot that guy. We dodge there. We shoot that guy. We dodge there. The dodge timing is longer. Sometimes it's longer, sometimes it's faster. It works the rest of the time. And Matt, I think that's the reason why it's working. Essentially, if you use Woodman and then use Crashman, Crashman's bombs are bigger. Is it a constant? So Crashman, whoops. So if we do Crashman here, the bomb is bigger. If we switch to wood and then do Crashman again, and then we switch to wood and Crashman again, no. Yeah, C-Max, I think one saved is all you're going to get. And I don't think one saved is worth it because I have a way to do the ending. And this here does tend to be a little safer. It has that drop, which can be difficult. But I'm going to hit this. I'm going to hit that strategy the majority of the time with some good specific practice. I think that sometimes risk to reward seems to lean towards one crash bomb strat. Saving one? I don't think so. With the boss being as easy to beat without a crash bomb, basically the final boss in this game is no harder nor easier with or without the crash bomb. I guess if you're looking at it on a very specific level, one of them has to be easier and the crash bomb would be easier. But it is not so much easier than that room being easier without saving one. Because what I find to be, now if we could come up with a different strategy, what I find to be difficult is the timings just don't work out as nice. So one of the things that, let's just break this down again. The block walls itself, the reason why we chuck some wood. How much wood could Mega Man chuck if Mega Man could chuck wood? So we can do something like this. And then you have to jump up there. And this becomes an input. Whoops. That's too bad. This input there is a pixel perfect jump. And now it's the most difficult part of the whole thing. I didn't fall quick enough. But you have to do that jump. You have to do the jump from here around the corner. And I've tried it a lot. I've done it a lot. It's not going to be something that you will do just every single time. I just don't think it's worth it. Now, that's why I started doing this. Because but see, that's the problem. It's not free. You're not always going to not get hit here.
Ow, my lucky face! Listen to me.
There it is.
Keeping this dream going.
And that's a no damage. That's a possibility to do that. But I would say, how many dodges? We fall and we dodge. We dodge up top. We shoot, we dodge, we dodge. I think we still have the same amount of dodges. The same. C-Max, I tend to be with you. That I feel I'm going to be more consistent, at least for now, with this strategy. This dodge is pretty easy. You do have to do this fall, which that's not free, but it's not terrible. Throw there. Throw there. Now, I got to work the timing on this, because I'm not always getting that one, and I don't know why. To make a new bit alert? Yeah, I still remember which one it is, too. I used to make these. Oh, it's 2:04, guys. It's 2:04. That's going to do it for the day. Got our first run in. Got our 5-hitter. 5 hits decent. Not great, but 5 hits good to start. I mean, you got to start somewhere. And I think a 5-hit is a perfectly fine place to start. Keep going. Can't keep going today, but we will be back tomorrow. You can put that in chat all you want. The replay stream is streaming Batman. You guys wanted more Batman all the time. Here's some Batman for you. Keep going. Well, it makes me feel good that you guys would want me to keep going, but I can't. I really can't. I think, like I said, we're not doing treadmill tomorrow because I need to a couple good days, take a rest. I think that tomorrow we're going to take the trouble spots that we've had and we are going to hyper focus on the bomb wall, practice up, and then just do runs. Just do runs. See what we can do. Love Batman 1. Batman has got some great music. So C-Max, way back in the day, we used to do a 90-day challenge. At the start of every year, we would take the first 3 months and we would learn a speed run and see how good we could do with that run. That's what the replay stream is on right now, is the 90-day challenge of Batman. Batman's 90-day challenge kind of ended a little early, but I turned it into a no damage challenge, and I did do a no damage playthrough of the game. And Batman was it was the last game that we did a 90-day challenge of. But if you guys don't know, I do have a replay stream. That replays my stream 24 hours a day while I'm not live. Over the last 7 years, I have live streamed thousands of hours of video games. And we've done so much fun shit that's only been watched once. So I started a replay stream as a way to put those old VODs back out into the internet for you guys to watch. You can catch up on things. Hey, when did Master Clean get introduced? When did we do the VHS tape? When was the hot potato game made? The little inside jokes, when did they happen? Well, they've happened throughout the years, and you get to catch up on that stuff in the replay stream. Flavor of Bulldog to try. Oh, nice, Weevil of Doom. That's like getting a Christmas present right there. So we're going to raid on over to the replay stream. It's a place for you guys to hang out while I'm not live and catch up on stuff. It's also a no-cost way for you to support the stream. If you can and you have a tab that you could devote to lurking in that stream, you allow me to generate, be it a small amount of ad revenue, every little bit helps. So if you've got it to lurk in the replay stream and maybe even become what we call a late night legend, which is someone that lurks overnight, which you get special benefits and stuff on the stream. So have a great day, everybody. We will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much, and bye-bye.